Hello, hello, everyone. Happy Friday. What is up, my folks? How's it going, Shampoo Brain, Glarber Flurpist, Non-Dairy Soup, Hypno Bear, Danieldo, French Fry Apocalypse. Non-Dairy Soup says, watched hours on YouTube and I made you join Twitch. Also, fellow Albertan, well, welcome. By the way, the Crab Lord, thanks for 48 months. That is a sweet 4 years. And the generous tier 2 sub, which I appreciate. Thank you, thank you. Bence Johnson, what's up? Famas. Yeah, shame about the Oilers this year, though. Again. Cascade, 4 a.m. Thanks for the Prime sub and 17 months of support. Yeah, it is Spire time. Had a pretty good streak in the Spire. We've won, what, 12 out of our last 13 games? I'm pretty happy with that. It is Spire time. And then, yes, later in the show, I plan to do some more of our Baalor Edition XCOM campaign, which is definitely in a tough spot overall. Being the late game and everything. Glarber Flurpus got a 3 streak for the first time this morning. Well done. Always happy to hear about people improving their gameplay in the game. It's definitely a tough game. We all come together here to sort of admire and learn the tricks of the Spire. Last we played, we had a Black Star swap with Defect. I took a bit of a risk there, and it did pay out. We played somewhat defensively, and I think that was the right play, as we managed to get just enough relics to make a big difference here. We got a fun Cursed Key Peace Pipe combo. We were able to use the Cursed Key, the Peace Pipe to overcome the negative of the Cursed Key. So we actually had no strikes in this deck. And then we recycled down to a very few set of cards and had a really weird hard fight. That hard fight was horrifying. But thanks to the boot, we won it. That's right. Thanks to the 2 damage of the boot. Now we can play a character who's maybe a bit more relaxed. We have found there are ways to lose on Watcher. I think last time we played Watcher, we went to 1 health against Knob or something. Something horrifying happened, and then I won. Maybe that was silent, though. Early shops galore here. Here and here. Typically, Watcher does want to take out the Burning Elite in Act 1 if they can. But we may want to go this way instead. Although I'm not going to go both of these shops, surely. No, you don't go this way then. Never mind. Belay that order. What are my starting options? Lose my money, choose a rare. Yes, you could do that. Go to this shop. Maybe it's just transform a defend, or even 3 random potions, actually. If you want to take the Burning Elite on early, 3 random potions is completely reasonable. Otherwise, you do have to go to this shop. But if you want to go to this shop, and you have to if you want to fight this Elite, then you don't want to lose 99 gold at the start. Or go to the shop at the start, either. So I think it's actually 3 random potions? That way we have a proper Act 1. That way we get to knock out the Burning Elite early, and collect 3 Elites, and visit a shop before the boss. Let's try this. Okay, Explosive Pot, Fear Pot are very good potions. We're going to skip the shop. I'm going to go this way. You could also try Boss Swap in that position. That's not unreasonable, because there is a 2 rest site path. Still don't love it, because then you're going like 3 shops. Otherwise, you have to fight an early elite. Although Watcher can usually do that. There are ways it doesn't work out. How inconsistent is Transform Start on Watcher? I think it's pretty consistent. Most of the cards that you can get from it are pretty helpful, and even if you get something useless, it's not that bad as long as you transform to defend. If you transform a strike, that's a bit worse. I have to take 2 here. I could use a potion to save 2 health. I mean, we're likely to get a new potion, but these are great potions, so I expect to just hold on to them. Even 4 strikes wouldn't have killed this thing, right? So there's no way to stop this damage. Kind of weird. Anonymous, thanks for that gifted sub. And I'm perfectly happy with early follow-up. It is a totally fine damage card on Watcher in Act 1. Has a pretty decent upgrade. Works with a decent number of relics. It's fine. Yeah. I don't like Tranquility or Wave of the Hand at the start. If you're going to take an Act 1 Wave of the Hand, I feel like you need a block relic that always activates, like Orichalcum or Thread Needle or Cloak Clasp. Then you can take a Wave of the Hand in Act 1. Because there'll always be at least 1 week. Get 20 bucks, and an early Sig move is kind of cool, but probably take Meditate here. Meditate is one of the best cards the character has. Enter Calm, and grab a card from your discard pile. Compiled into 1 card. Very strong. Not even the almighty downside of end your turn can make this not a good card. But Sig move is fun. Sure is fun. But yeah, you just can't rely on it right now. So no thanks. Signature move, not today. Ooh, upgrade a card or Warped Tongs. Warp Tongs are spicy, but I think just grabbing the Eruption upgrade before the Burning Elite is probably the smart play here. We'll have to carry the curse through potentially 3 Elite fights if I take the pain here and I don't get a remove at the event. Now, the high roll is to get a remove in this event. Just take the Warp Tongs, remove the pain instantly. If you're a true believer, that's the line you take. But I'm going to take the consistent line here and upgrade Eruption. Oh, believers benefit. We still get to remove a defend, though, so I'm perfectly happy with that. No, I still don't mind this, genuinely. We're still down 1 card compared to taking the curse, right? So we're still in a better state, genuinely. So we go Vigilance, Eruption here, defend here, meditate the Eruption. Ooh. Fire Pot, that's even better than an explosive potion. And Crush Joints is really good. You could also take Deceive Reality here, because we are fighting Guardian later. It's good against Lagavulin, too. But no, we need... Well, we don't need Crush Joints, because we have the Fear Pot. And the dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Steven. How did the Watcher get a great deal on a house? She deceived realty. No refunds. I think I do want probably Crush Joints, though, yeah? Well... I do like this Deceive. Alright, I'll take Deceive. I'll do it. I think with Fire Pot, Fear Pot, we should be okay against any elite here. It's a regenerating knob. He's no threat. We got Eruption turn 1. Yeah, he's dead. He's super dead. And I might as well Miracle to Thief here. Yeah, we go Strike, Safety, kill next turn. That's got to be it. Good Fire Potion, but you know, we got more elites coming. And we're not taking that much, right? We're only taking 10. So I'd rather take 10 than use the Fire Potion, essentially. Get a freaking Incense Burner. And the Emerald Key. Off to a great start here. And a Carve Reality or a Sands of Time. Both of those are very nice with Meditate. I think I want Carve. Carve is one of my favorite early damage options. Yeah, let's grab Carve here. Carve and Deceive is a cool little combo. I could almost see myself taking something like a Master Reality. Almost. Let's go in Terminal Tractor. I think our next upgrade's probably Meditate, and then after that, probably Carve for the +4 damage. Could also think about upgrading Vigilance at some point. Reality deck. Curse deck. Ooh, that's a lot of money into the shop. I'm tempted. I have a rest site? I'm down. Give me the money. We're gonna have 500 plus gold into the shop. That's incredible. Get a sundial, huh? It's not incredible, but it is useful for now, so I will pick it up. If I had a dead branch, yeah, I would definitely take Master Reality then. For sure. Okay, Burner in this fight is potentially useful. We definitely want to start now, right? Yeah, with this hand. What am I playing next turn? Safety, Vigilance, Miracle, Meditate. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage to regret here. It's gonna hurt. Don't love that part. Unless, wait, can I kill with... No, I can't, okay. Yeah, let's go Safety, Vigilance, Miracle, Meditate, Eruption, and Carve. We'll have 5 energy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do 48 plus 12, 60, plus 9, 69. With Fire Pont, that'll kill guaranteed. Okay. You take 6 from Regret, which really hurts. Not quite able to kill without the potion. That's fine. Get me out of here. You get Bronze Scales and a Strength Potion, and either Cut Through Fate, Conjure Blade, or Judgment. Those are fun. Sure looks like it wants a Cut Through Fate, especially with the Strength Pot into the next elite here. Picking Follow-Up instead of Carve might have been an option there in that last turn. I do wonder if you draw all those strikes with the Follow-Up. Is that a kill, maybe? Trebendo Days, thanks for 11 months. I think I just want to smash things. Ow. We break all their block. Seems fine. We're intangible next turn. That's good. Play the Miracle to save 1 health. Yes. And this is either Knob or Sentries. I can't control a whole lot because I do have the bronze scales. So I have limited ability to set up burner here. Yeah, they just both die. Okay. So no burner set up for the elite. That's hopefully fine. Get another cut through fate. I'm probably going to click that. I will also say that Prostrate looks pretty dang good here. With the Meditate already in the deck, and the Carve Reality in the deck. And yeah, I do like this a lot. I'm going to take the second cut here. Okay. And I'm not going to play around against Knob. We're just going to go ahead and use the potion. I'm rich. Okay, Meditate, Cut Through Fate, and Strike. That's fine. Looks like we win. Oh, yeah. Very clean win there. We get Kunai, GG. Definitely want a Prostrate now. I don't think I want any of these cards. All right, we make it to the shop. Successfully carrying our curse through a couple of floors here. Looks excellent. So I'm not forced to buy Shard because it's June anymore. I don't have to buy it. It's not still Pride Month. However, what am I going to do? Buy the boot and blue candle? There's nothing else to buy here, so I'll buy it. Everything else in the store is absolute trash. Except for the potions. I'll buy a potion. One strength potion, please. And yeah, skip the rest of this trashy shop. Oh, actually, Good Instincts might have been a good pick there with the kunai. So why is Good Instincts bad? Mainly because it costs $100, right? I can buy half a relic for that price. But yeah, it is actually a pretty good card in this deck. I'm going to upgrade my Vigilance, I think. I've been liking this Vigi upgrade a bit. Do I feel like I need to Strength Pot against Guardian? Probably not with this opening hand. Absolutely not with this opening hand. Are you kidding me? Give me Eruption, Carve. My damage turn. I should keep one of these to smite with next turn, though, yeah? Perfect. Black. Poor guy. I guess the other reason I didn't talk much about Good Instincts is that we already win the boss fight, right? So I don't need more block than this. We even get to have Incense Burner on 5 into Act 2, which means we're protected from the Shelled Parasite turn 1. That's nice. Or Thieves turn 1 as well. Ooh. Alchemize versus Lesson Learned does seem like a good lesson learned. Alchemize is a fun competitor, though. They're both a sort of meta-scaling. Thing is, though, we only have 2 potion slots, but we have a lot more upgrade slots. Give me that. Time to learn our lesson. Okay, this is not fun with Shard. So it's either Dome or Curse Key. Curse Key seems fine. We're already a little bit ahead on removes, just a bit. Well, not really, actually. We took the Curse. We're on par for removes. So we get further behind on removes, which is not the best, but better than Dome, right? Overall, I'm very happy with 4 energy here. There are certainly worse trios of relics we could have been offered. Can Blue Candle come back? But yeah, we could have seen worse, so we could have seen like Ectoplasm, could have seen Tiny House. Definitely some worse options. One is a Cursed Key, not fine. So there's a very small chance of disaster if you have to open the chest in Act 3 and also have to get the green key from the Burning Elite. Actually, even without that, there's a small chance if you don't path accordingly, that in Act 3 you're forced to keep the curse through the boss fights. And if you get Normality or Pain or Regret, that can actually end your run. That said, that's almost never happened to me. More realistically, just falling behind on removes can be quite bad. You don't want Curse Key if you can't remove the curse in any way. So if you have Ectoplasm already, that can also be a reason not to take it. But just any deck that absolutely has to keep removing cards might be afraid of it in general. Usually I feel like you're more afraid of Ecto, though. Interesting layouts. With the lesson learned, I'm pretty happy taking a whole bunch of fights here. Alright. Burner did not help. That's alright. Kunai, go. Yeah, I might be able to draw back into the lesson learned here. Seems like a long shot, though. Kind of looks like I got a kill right now. Oh. Do I? 3 decks. You know, that's not that bad, actually. Okay, hold. Holding. Holding is happening. Take 5 here. Worth it if we get to land the lesson. Ah, heck. We don't, though. Damn. Ooh. Okay, Aureus here with Prismatic Shard. I mean, it's gotta happen, yeah? That's just too cool. Random BS, go. Headbutt plus Shrug and Blind, okay. All for 1, hold on. All for 1. Secret Technique is cool. Backflip is kind of cool. 2 Blade Dance accuracy is the thing. That's fun. Wait, Kunai with double Blade Dance. Hold on. Wait a minute. Blade Dance, Kunai. Backflip, Kunai. We just become Silent Deck. Blur, Kunai. Wait. It's all coming together. Although Secret Technique might be better here. And then Shrug with Kunai. Yeah, we're going to pick a lot of cards here. Excellent. Become the strong Silent type. Almost want to take accuracy. It's a little too good to be true, though, yeah? Like, we're not going to find another Blade Dance, surely. Let's take the second Blade Dance. If we see another accuracy, I can take that. This blur is very funny. But yeah, I'm going to take Secret Tech. I'm probably going to upgrade Secret Tech, actually. How do I feel about Headbutt? Over Shrug here. I think I want the Shrug. Okay, that was very cool. Do I remove a basic card now? Yeah, we can remove a Defend. And then Strikes are the removes from here on out. That was cute. Let's go Miracle Deceive. Intangible next turn. You can always get Meditate next turn as well. And then we should set up a kill. Give me Eruption, lesson learned. Beautiful. Get a Cut Through Fate Plus. We get all our money back. We get offered freaking well-laid plans. Hold on. Silent deck. Go. Oh, this is an awesome shard. Well-laid plans on Watcher. Establishment when. Yeah, Establishment when. Can I boldly charge into an elite fight now? Let's find out together. These I don't think I take. Although with Incense Burner, they are kind of good. Not going to take them. We've had some really good app runs recently. Like for a curse, also no. Okay, those events were trash, unfortunately. But then, there was the book. Okay, discard the Eruption. We're going to go follow up. Strike. Rug. Backflip. Miracle Meditate. Get back. Eruption. And Cut Through Fate Plus. Can I do the Eruption? Actually, can I? A Strength Potion? I only get one Blade Dance, though. Tricky, tricky. I guess we well-aid plans the Eruption then, yeah? Kind of fun. Okay, so we have to do something funky, or do I have a kill here? I gotta do math. Let's see, 11 from Eruption. Each Shiv is gonna be 12, right? Because we have 2 strength, so 12 times 6. 72, so we're at 83. So we'll do 18. I can play Carve and Smite if I fetch those. I'm gonna miss the lesson learned here, that's fine. Carve is going to do 24. Smite's going to do a ton. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, let's just do that. Why times 6? Because that's how many Shivs there are. We get a boat thingy. Ooh, and a Go for the Eyes or a Reinforced Body. I think with the Kunai, I want the Go for the Eyes, but lots of good options here. Boot. And let's go this way. I'd like the chance to heal, maybe. Yeah, wasn't there a stabby book a moment ago? You're dreaming. Maybe set up burner there. Feel no pain? I have 2 blade dances. Get in here. Burner would be good here. Guess I'm planning. Don't like that we're weak here. So 10, 15. Have to play Smite as well. We do follow-up, Smite, Lesson Learned, Miracle, Vigilance. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. That would use the Stance Potion. Cannot really afford to get entangled here, because that means we get vulned on the following turn. Yeah, let's go Wrathpot here. I could use the Strike instead of the Lesson Learned, and then we actually save quite a bit of health. But, you know, upgrade's good. Wait. Save 8, specifically. We can block for the required amount. This is no problem. Actually, wait. The Feel No Pain. It's working. It's gonna block 13. That's already done. Okay, so just do this. This is cool. Feel No Pain Watcher is cool. And for the next elite, I do want Burner on 4, so this is good too. Very cool. Get some health. Excellent. A Dex Potion, not bad. Honestly, might be Crescendo. Need another way into Wrath. Weave is not bad either, actually, but we're fine. I'm going to take Crescendo. It's not cool to have only the 1 Eruption here. And I'm skipping this chest so that I can fight an extra elite, right? I could open the chest and remove the curse here if I wanted to. But with the burner set up, I'd rather go right into that elite fight. So skip. And then upgrade probably well-laid plans. A bunch of upgrades that are pretty good. But I think this one's probably the most important. It is Gremlin Leader. Perfect. Well, sort of. Let's see, it looks like a good well-laid plans into Eruption Strike on the Chongus. Block 10. If you skip opening the chest, do you lose that on the relic, or is it simply not generated? feel like it's not generated. That's a good question, actually. I don't know. All right, leader, please attack me. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to need this Feel No Pain. Okay, just do this. This is 18, right? No, it's 24. So it's as good as a smite. Cool. Perfect then. Cool. Very good fight, thanks to Burner. Just got to ignore the attack on turn 2. Omamori here is awesome. I wonder if that was if that was what was in the chest. We would have been so pissed. But yeah, Omamori here is awesome. Halt is here. Halt is pretty good with Kunai. Yeah, I'm taking Halt here. And then let's go for another elite. Why not? Doing well. I keep the lesson learned. That's good news. Yeah, good fight for setting up Burner into the elite. We want Burner on 5, because it's either Book of Stabbing or Slavers, and either way I want to be intangible on turn 1. The amount of different retain we have is kind of nuts. I have to micromanage, though. Since Well-Aid Plans allows me to select cards that automatically retain, I have to keep in mind which ones are doing that. Especially with Meditate. A bit weird. So we want to kill this thing next turn. You got it. Strike plus. I take a Storm. Storm is funny, but not good. It is Book of Stabbing. Less good that we got Burner turn 1 for this with Anchor, but whatever. It's not Slavers, so we're happy about that. Do I discard Lesson Learned here? There's currently nothing in the discard pile, so yes, discard Lesson Learned. Go Feel No Pain, Meditate, Lesson Learned, Cut Through Fate. Retain the other cards. We retain all 5. No sign of Wrath yet. There it is. I can wait a moment, though. That's a cool turn. I like that. Okay, and we get to just block this in Wrath because of Halt being OP. Oh, nice. Yeah, just block 20 casually. More upgrades, that's great. That accelerates our deck reaching a state of everything being upgraded, which is great. Do I want a cool-headed Hand of Greed or Enlightenment? I don't think I want this Hand of Greed. It's competing with my Lesson Learns. It's funny, though. Just give me the War Paint here. Blade Dance and Halt, excellent. And I'm happy with the current potions into Collector. Yeah, I am. It's fine. What number did we want for Collector? 3 is fine. Ideally, you want 5 or 6. But yeah, 3 is fine. Oh, another side quest, Ritual Dagger. Offered at the very end of Act 2. It's going to be a kind of crappy dagger. So, no. Give me the $50 instead. I like the Crescendo upgrade quite a bit. Secret Technique's also good. Let's do Crescendo. 1 energy, please. And thank you. Oh man, that's a bad turn 1. I don't think it's going to matter. This deck's too strong, but it stinks. Okay, that's a really good turn 2. If Collector's buffing now, she must attack next turn with the minions having bonus strength. But guess what? I don't care. So he set up the burner correctly, is what this is telling me. That's great news. That means we can go Wrath next turn, because we'll be intangible next turn, and the turn after that, Collector's debuffing us. So we have 2 Wrath turns coming up. That's great news. If I was feeling really cheeky, I could maybe try to Wrath now as well. Actually, can I kill one of the minions? Because if so, I should just go Vigilance Crescendo right now. Let's see, this is 16 doubled is 32, 50. Oh yeah, we easily kill one. So yeah, let's Wrath right now. And then, actually, that could cause Collector to resummon next turn. Guess we'll find out if that's what's going to happen. It does. Okay, so mistakes were made? Mistakes may have been made. Interesting. Definitely not how I would have thought about that going down. 22 is too much. I don't want this to die, because then it comes back to life. So we just meditate. Play Dance, Cut Through Fate. Yeah, we're just going to wipe out the minions next turn anyway. Everything's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, and we can Sundial to keep going here? That's great news. Sounds good to me. $42 block, mostly from Feel No Pain that turn. Being attacked for 78. Guess what? I don't care. Do not care. Get the Feel No Pain in there as well. 28. 43. Easy. Denied. That in hand. We're almost done. Always have Meditate next turn. It's the single best card we could hope to find next act. Dark Embrace would certainly be good. I think Recycle might be even better. Or True Grit or Second Wind. Like, some of the Ironclad exhaust cards are really busted here. Juggernaut would also be really funny. Would love Juggernaut. Juggernaut, talk to the hand after image for 3 block procs per blade per shiv. Yeah, each shiv would activate Juggernaut 3 times. Juicy. Another secret technique, a vault or a bullet time. Gotta be vault with burner, right? No strike left unupgraded. Well, except for this one. I'll remove this one if I can. We have a lot of money. Yeah, vault seems fine. And this actually seems like a problem because of hand space. Astrolabe could accelerate the upgrades, or we can just take Philo Stone for more energy. Honestly, Philo Stone doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, Philo Stone seems fine here. Why risk the stone? Did you see how much I just blocked for? Because we can block for 200, that's why. We also have Burner to mitigate and Anchor to mitigate, so I'm really not afraid of Act 4. Ooh, I could get the 999 gold. I would super do that. Can't remove after. So this is one of the situations where without the Omamori, you'd be forced here to take a curse that you cannot remove. So maybe I don't take 999 gold. Even though it is really juicy. I still go some events, though. Feel no pain plus. And there's a hologram. We did ask for hologram. Here it is. Okay, we fought one of them, but can we handle 2 of them? Let's find out. Happy to use at least my explosive potion here. Ooh. Bunch of burns in the draw pile is tough. Only meditate for exits here, but there is secret technique to help me find it. Okay. I'm gonna trust here. Hologram's perfectly good. That's a good draw right there. A hollow Vigi, though. Can't quite kill this guy. Could with the explosive pot. I should have done that. It's fine, though. Always kill with smite if we want to. Oh dear. Okay, smite here, follow up here. This hurts a little bit. My dex potion. Yeah, save 2 here. Do take 9. But 9 is fine. Get our lesson learned, and we get out of the fight scoring freaking gambling chip, letting us discard cards on turn 1. 53 bucks. Berry in a bottle. And if we want one, a Nirvana Plus, which is mostly bad, but is kind of cute. Yeah, overall, totally worth. I mean, the fairy alone paid for the health that we got lost there. The money and the relic is just pure bonus. And then we can offer all that money for a crappy red mask. No thanks. Can't vault and meditate. Good. Am I doing this? I can just be intangible. That's the easy way. Fantasia with a Prime sub in 40 months. Getting to enjoy some Monster Train 2 for the first time. That's heckin' cool. Okay, yeah, killing with burner on 4 is important here. Ooh. We take a Glacier? Chat, do we want Glacier? We want burner on 4 because this could be Reptomancer. P Good, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 squared months of support. Mostly it seems really entertaining. It's not that good. Now it blocks for 7 plus our dex plus 7. It's actually not that bad. Gives us 2 block per turn. If we had Juggernaut, it'd be very funny. Still kind of hoping for one. You know what? I'm going to take it, because it is funny. Toolbox is here. Oh, Darkstone Puriapt is here. Oh, Momori, no! Could have bought the blue candle instead. Then we could have skipped Omamori. Wait. That's stupid. Flash of Steel is kind of cool. We definitely want to remove this strike, though, right? Can I strike, remove, and toolbox? I sure can. That sounds pretty good. Let's do that. And then I could actually take Perseverance, but I don't want to. That gambling chip, give me the Mind Blast. Everything is fine. Just be intangible. Just be intangible. That sounds good. Morts. Glacier, go. A secret technique can only fetch Crescendo, actually. Safety. You back Glacier. For fun, you see. Oh. Get a smooth stone for even more dexterity and another Blade Dance Plus. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. Are we still in Pride Month? No, what happened was the shop also had, what was it, blue candle in the boot. So I bought the shard. Shops are, rest sites are bad. Rest sites seem like they're bad. Although I would like to recall, we can do that here. And then rest if we want to. Give me more rewards. You can't hurt me. Well, maybe you can. I'd like a magnetism here for funsies. I can do magnetism vault. I'm in. The combo. Instant payoff. Get a transmutation. What you got for me, transmutation? Apotheosis. Easy game. It's all part of the plan, you see, Twishot. All part of the plan. Oh no, my plan. Okay, you can do that one. That one's cool. Oh, sadistic nature. The power. Looks like I don't have a kill. by 3. I can block that, right? Super block that, actually. Wait. Perfect. Super awesome coffee. Thanks for the Prime sub and 19 months of support. Get another fairy, which I will take. Be free my fairies, friend. And we don't need ball lightning here. Yeah, casually block 22 by 3. Like I said, we're not afraid of the Philo Stone with this deck. It's just, it's kind of free. Secret tech for Vault? I don't want to do that, though. Plus. Okay, Good Instincts is back. We have Halt, though. Halt is better. So I'm going to skip it. We are going to crack open this chest because we have Omamori, so there's no downside to opening it, and we get the blue key. We have to, actually, open it. Apotheosis is back. Thank you, Toolbox. Welcome to the deck. Now, there's not actually that many unupgraded cards, mind you, but it does upgrade the Vault and the Hologram. And the Shivs, actually. Let's go Wrath here. 12 damage Shivs. Yeah, and my Miracle. A little sketch. I do have 2 fairies, though. Okay, not bad. Yeah, not bad. Let's go Vault over Meditate here. But I can Hologram Meditate? Pretty nuts. Do that. Hologram Meditate, and then Meditate, Eruption, Blade Dance, keep Glacier Backflip. That's crazy. This deck is crazy. Ever lost 2 fairies in 1 turn? I think so. Yeah, I feel like that's happened before. Perfect. Hologram Plus. Not going to take the bronze. We already got bronze scales. Already got that Thorns damage. Could double it, but I don't really need it. Cute. All right. Let the deck sitting begin. All right, plenty of block. Back to Meditate, Meditate, the Blade Dance, and the Blade Dance. Yeah, Hologram is really good. It did not occur to me that I could Hologram Meditate and then Meditate multiple cards. But now that I realize we could do that, it's pretty OP. Don't have Will-Aid plans, huh? Blade Dance Lesson Learned will not be sufficient. In that case, I will just Vault. Lesson Learned upgrades itself. Good job. Good job. Next elite is Nemesis again. Nash sounds fun. Panache sounds fun. Panache into Double Blade Dance. Even better. To meditate then. Your technique and Vault. Go well-laid plans, Vault. Deep Defend, Secret Technique. Matt Zombie, thanks for the Prime sub in 15 months of support. And then we can Hologram Meditate, and then we can meditate 2 cards. I have no block. This could just win, though. Alright, fine. Take the insect. We offered Cloak and Dagger, Skim, or Acro. I do want the card draw card. I think it's actually Acrobatics over Skim here. Because of hand being full problems. I'm going to take Acro. You again. That's fine. Yeah, we have a charge of Omamori in case of, there's nothing else to use it on, too, so we're totally allowed to do that. Shivs do nothing to this guy. Annoying. By 3. Well, best I get her. Guess I'd better just block that. Get Acro up. That's great. Heat sinks? Wait. I only have 2 other powers. That's probably not worth it. Cute, though. And that sounds like we rest. I'd rather rest going into next act, right? Okay, let's upgrade Vault then. Burner on 3 for this fight is arguably good. At least it should be good. Got an Acro, actually. It's all good. Get some core stuff in play here. Keep you weak. Guarantee block. Perfect. Simply perfect. Yeah, let's get rid of a bird nerd here. Over to this card too. Now we can easily block even while in Wrath for the most part. You died of my thorns. Okay. Gives me a free turn here to go into Calm. That's cute. Run is really cool. Ah. Casual 19 decks. Alt blocks for 56. Absurd. Erisian, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 7 months. Support. We already got the lesson learned, so we can just go into fight 2 here. Which is going to be Timbo Jimbo, the big slug. I'm going to take a purity for this fight, because there are some things I want to get rid of here. Gitchy. Secret Tech the Vault. Eruption Carve Vault here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It was not a bad idea. Good. Okay, perfect. Could still hit 12 if I wanted to. Are Shivs actually good here? Not really. I'm considering hologramming Purity and getting rid of these Blade Dances. Which is kind of weird, I know. Although I still need the deck scaling, right? In that case, let's play one. And then meditate what? Vigilance backflip? Sounds okay. Good. The deck scaling is crucial here. Good. Great turn for being intangible. Oops. Is it though? Is it really? It is. Meditate. Seven strength Timbo, pretty scary. 22 by 3 is a lot. Good. Might hurt a bit. Okay, we can get Tim to half health here, though. That'll help. It's below half. But this... those two. This. This and this. Okay, we get a foolish here. Our chance to lose a couple slimes, if nothing else. Kind of a waste, yeah. Good and weak. Intangible next turn. Maybe we played that differently. Wrath currently. There we go. Perfection. This is 5. Now, if I Blade Dance, I can only play 9 more cards this turn, so we shouldn't play this Blade Dance. We need to block just as much as we need to, and nothing more. Should be fine then. Vigilance on this turn? We do. Okay, so let's do some damage here. So can I play Vigilance in the right number of cards? I can with the Sundial. Right, because, yeah, it would have to be card, Vigilance, and then I'm stuck, but we can Acro. Cool. Kind of a slow and steady fight here, but it looks like it's working out. 42 by 3, no problem. Who cares? Not me. If I get car, we just win, right? But I don't want to win with burner on 3. Do I? I maybe want to win with burner on 3. Because we have Volt. Not too bad, though. Let's wait one turn. Hopefully one turn. Actually, can't guarantee that I can kill, though, right? Easy peasy. Alright, never punished. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this completely upgraded deck? That was the last lesson to learn, by the way. Now they all say plus. You prime your stick, dealing 2801. That's a dang good score going into Act 4. And we have nothing to upgrade, so we get to rest back to full HP. And we can buy Deva Form or something. None of these do anything. Hand drill is here. Shops in this run have been trash. I can just remove a card. -1 strike, please. Sounds good. Still buy the Devaform. Wait, is it actually good? It might be good here. I think it is good here. Okay, I'm going to buy it. Good. Plans, vigilance, deceive. Keep the secret technique. We're intangible next turn. My focus. Note that the intangible doesn't wear off when we vault while we're intangible. Don't ask. Yes. Although meditate, cut through fate, meditate. The Golyo, thanks for 66 months of support. And yeah, we want burner on... Actually, 3 is probably a better number. I'm going to do burner on 3 here. Get +1 strength. And another meditate if we want one. So the reason for 3 over 4 is that it lets me play Vault on turn 1. And then I can still be intangible on turn 2. Yeah, Vault is the reason. Could have upgraded our Deviform. True. Truing. This is tempting. Thick. Awesome. I'm gonna let these two go. I want to keep my health for the moment. This is a great time for Panic Button. Ow. Still a great time for Panic Button, though. His heart does have +1 strength, so it is more nasty than usual. Time to panic. Not time for Wrath. This turn could be a bit ouchy, too. It's definitely the bad order here. I'm wondering if I play this Blade Dance. I feel like I have to. We have to get the deck scaling going. It's a lot of beat of death, though. Yeah, it won't take that much. We ultimately block for 43, take only 8 here, plus the Beat of Death. Then we're intangible here. Which is fine, because we have to play Deviform anyway. Give Deviform Feel No Pain. We're also getting Deviform down before... I'm going to play the Miracle and get rid of the Slime, too. That also blocks the Beat of Death. Ow. Sort of. We get Deviform before we get Vault, which is very nice here. Is it okay to go Wrath? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. It is shipping time, though. Also, time to find find well-laid plans. There they are. Keep these two. Okay, all the exhausting cards are gone. All the curses, anyway. Yeah, 5 times lots. Big number. Looks like I just gain a bunch of dexterity and then Vault here, yeah? Pretty tempting to go Wrath. I think with the Vault it's safe. Although the fairies won't save me if I brick into a 10 by 15. To look at a lot of cards here. Hologram too. I think we're safe. Yeah. There's never any risk. Smile. Because we're still not actually blocking for enough. Even if I Glacier Meditate, that's not good enough here. Wait. There we go. But yeah, now the Devaform is starting to come in clutch because we have tons of energy. Go defend, meditate. Small ouch. Next turn is big hit. Pretty spooky, man. Take a bit of beat of death, too. Doing good damage now, though. I'll hollow the Acro, actually. Get my Sundial right now. Ain't a million dexterity. Might as well. Might as well. We're intangible next turn. Yeah, it's over now. $19 dex. GG. Ow. Get that Devaformed up for the fully upgraded deck. It's beautiful. GG. G freaking G, Twishette. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Be free, my fairies friend. Friends. My fairies friends. Be free. 2 for 1. Excellent stuff. GG. Neophyte, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Wow, a final score of 3651 is huge. 8 perfect elites plus beyond perfect. I guess this deck was pretty good, huh? All off the back of Prismatic Shard. Good stuff. Which character has my favorite end screen? I really like the purple fire for Ironclad. I think it's hella cool. Now what? Has it been done? The spire sleepeth. And so shall I. Could we have beaten hard if it had 2,000 life? I don't think so. No, not with this build. It would hit for more than we could block for before we killed it, I think. Probably? I could maybe do like 1,600. Alas, the Ascender's Bane remains unupgraded. How sad. But yeah, cool deck. Feel No Pain, Triple Blade Dance, Kunai is kind of the dream with Prismatic Shard. That's cool. Shame about the lack of Juggernaut, though. Maybe someday we'll get that build. But yeah, this was super fun. Glad I bought the Shard. Thanks for being such a crappy shop, merchants. Next up, Twitch chat, we are going to go again. It's Clad time. Maybe Clad will find some skills or powers this time, but maybe not. Before that happens, I am going to take a quick break, refill the legs, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for our second run. BRB. All right, chat, we're back. Your patience is rewarded with some clad. Let's do it. What do we have here? Pretty lame Act 1 is what we have. Looks like I'm going to try to fight this Burning Elite, otherwise... What are we doing here? How's it going, Gragan? Graganith? Been watching the YouTube for a while? Well, welcome to the Twitch. Good to have you here live. You could maybe try to boss swap here. That is an option. Yeah, I'm thinking either Common Relic or boss swap. Question of how risky do I want this to be? The idea with boss swap is that we're not taking that much damage in Act 1 anyway, but probably that's not actually true if I go for Burning Elite. Let's take the Common Relic. Get a Maw Bank. Okay. Well... Not what I would call good. Perhaps there's hope, though. To bash you? I always draw 2 strikes, right? No, we can just do strike. Although, no, let's bash. Because then I can kill this in 1 strike and use the other strike here if it's not attacking. Or if it is attacking, I can double defend. And then we get a buff turn. Perfect. Speed pot's pretty lame. I am going to click on Fire Breathing because we are facing Slime Boss, and these rewards are otherwise useless. How's it going, Magraga? That's right, some XCOM after this run is the plan. How would I rate the power of a relic with your draw and discard pile are one and the same? How would that even work? When you discard a card, does it then go to the top of your draw pile, or what is that? How does that work exactly? They'd have to go to the bottom, otherwise it just breaks. You break everything unless you put them on the bottom. Fire Breathing is as good as a strike, and I don't draw it again, so perfect. Three strikes? 1 strike? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I got completely hosed on this draw. Damn. We take like 20 now. Oh, no. That's what I get for greeting a little bit of health earlier, I guess. Houston with the Prime sub and 3 months of support. That was really trash. How would Scry work with that? Yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, if you reshuffle your draw pile every time you play a card, you're going to break the game. These cards are also bad. Am I dead? What is happening? I think I'm going here. Feels right. I'm gonna skip then. It could happen again. Okay, that's fine too. If I strike, deal 9, you go to what? 17? So 3 strikes kills, and we always get 3 strikes, right? We always get 3 strikes, so I can double defend here. Okay, that went well. Perfect. Power Pot's good too. Twin Strike is an actual attack card. That sounds cool. Brutality and Entrench don't sound cool. So yeah, Twin Strike. And then... yeah, sorry about that, Mob Bank, but you are about to stop existing. Oh yeah. Okay. We got a Brimstone. I like it. I like it a lot. The Windstone, they call it. Also going to take this on-sale Flame Barrier. I don't think I'm taking Evolve. I don't think I'm taking Evolve. It's dead weight for too much of... next act. I don't think I want to buy Headbutt or Rampage. Well, maybe I want to buy Headbutt, because we do have to fight the Elite right now. Yeah, I'll buy Headbutt. Okay. I upgrade Bash? Yes. Sweet. Power Potion? Yeah. Gonna hurt. I could wait for a couple turns and then we get more strength. So does it, though. And we're not going to be able to open with Bash Twin Strike, right? So let's just do it now. Actually, how much damage do I do next turn? These will be 21 damage apiece, right? So I do 21 by 3. That's not going to kill. Even with the Flame Barrier and the Strike. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have to tank 23-ish to the face. Sad. Right, 22 plus... double check that. 22 plus 63. It's 85, but it regens for 3. So we have to do 87. We only have 85. Yeah, it's not enough. The freaking regen, man. In that case, we go defend Flame Barrier this turn. This would save 5. We can just do that next turn. Might as well use this for 5. Crappy potion. All in all, not a bad Burning Elite, actually. Especially with our deck being kind of bad. We get Paper Frog to go with our upgraded Bash. Paper Frog plus Brimstone is huge damage. And Sword Boomerang, not normally something I'm excited about, but with Brimstone, it's pretty dang good. However, I think I need to take Disarm. Because this is an anti-heart card, and we got to take these when we see them. So I'll take the Disarm. The power of the Brim. Get offered another anti-heart card, the Feel No Pain. Although I think we might want this Iron Wave. We got Fire Breathing too. No, I'm going to take Feel No Pain. We can sort of brute force our way through these Act 1 encounters at the moment. And upgrading 2 attacks will help. Let's take this Whetstone. Wind Strike Plus, I like that. Cursed with Doubt. You know? It's 100 gold for remove, right? Yeah, it's not worth it, right? No, we don't need that. No. Seems bad, yeah, seems bad. I might still go to the shop because we do have enough money. I think I'd better bash to assure I can actually kill him next turn. Then any 2 attacks will do it. Take 6 here. Playing Flame Barrier is greedy, because if you bottom deck the Twin Strike, you fail to kill. But you could have gotten away with it with this draw. Alright, Boomerang is back. Anger is also here, but I think we take a Boomerang. Yeah, let's take a Boomerang. And I think I will aim for the shop here. Good fight for Fire Breathing? Not really, actually, because we should be able to aggressively kill them all before they do anything. I can headbutt the Fire Breathing if I really feel like I need it. Although it does do 18 just off the Ascender's Bane, right? That's more than Strike. Alright, fine. Just for the Ascender's Bane. $22, 35, 40 lots. So I can take 12 here. Maybe could have thought about using the regen potion in this fight. I feel like we win so fast, it's not going to matter. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Won't use the fire pot unless it's making a big difference here. We just full block this. Smiling Mask right before the shop? Perfect. And Immolate. Or Thunderclap. But I think we take Immolate. Big AoE damage with Headbutt right into Slime Boss. Good stuff. Bonkalate. Ooh, this is also an anti-heart relic. So you might want to think about that. Bloodletting is pretty cool. Yeah, Doubt come back. Could have bought Calipers. Not the Calipers. Yeah, I'll take Protection Against Heart again. And then, do I remove or do I buy Bloodletting? Bloodletting is tempting. Though. One less strike. Pretty happy with that. And I think we're keeping this regen potion into next act. Can't quite get him, huh? Take 13 or use the fire pot. I say take 13. Sean, with 52 months, good to see ya. Thank you for that long-time support. Cleave is not horrible with Brim, neither is Anger. I'll take 1 Anger. Maybe too many cards, though. We are absolutely not afraid of Slime Boss. We're just going to upgrade a card here. Slime Boss is a very free fight here. I believe each time we split Slime Boss, he will lose the strength he's accumulated so far. We even have Fire Breathing to go with the burns from the Immolate. Janktivist, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months of support. Take Anger. Seems good. Good Fire Potion here. Honestly, I don't think I need to. Ow. The Oratog, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, that was totally free. But yeah, how much is Fire Breathing do in this fight? 0. 0. Corruption's here. Corruption, Feel No Pain with big skills like Flame Barrier is another part of the how do you survive heart with Brimstone question. So we're going to take that. Flexpot seems kind of strong here, yeah? Guess I'll ditch the Fire Pot. Feels weird. And Snecko Eye? I mean, Corruption Snecko Eye is super a thing. This says 2, this says 2, this says 2. Yeah, this is a really good Snecko. You could also take maybe the Fusion Hammer here. Although I really do like upgrading the Feel No Pain and the Disarm. The artifact from Souvenir will not stop confusion. I think they're hard-coded not to work together or something. But yeah, there's no interaction here, even if you want it to be. But yeah, let's take a Snecko. I regret the Anger now. Probably have to remove that. But at least we can do so easily. I can also fight a heckload of elites, and probably we should, yeah? Because we are going to crush everything with Brimstone. Mad about the Anger? Yeah, I am. Now we have to practice some anger management and avoid letting it duplicate in our deck. Flame Barrier is good here. Does Bash Immolate just kill this guy, though? This is 15. So 6 plus... What's it going to be? 6. 30 times 1.75 divided by 2. 26. So yeah, Bash Immolate just kills. But Flame Barrier Immolate also kills, and then I can play Strike. That's better, yeah? Okay, that's better. Then hit this one. Oh. Oh, they're scary, though. Guess what? So am I. Wait. Yeah, so am I. Oh. Perfect. Take some, but not too much. Thank you, Disarm. sure where to use this regen potion. Most fights are so short. Ooh, clothesline's good. Not often I say that. Yeah, clothesline is good here. Because it's upgraded for 3 weaken, and weaken is really good with the extra strength the enemies have. So, actually want clothesline over pummel strike plus. That's fun. Sure. It's him. Turn 1 corruption seems okay. I guess I use regen potion here. Clothesline's also not bad. Genuinely. Don't have that many skills. Ow. At least we're not frail. Good. Headbutt, clothesline. My best card. Extremely rude. He also bottom decked 1 defend. Also rude. I guess we just killed this turn, yeah? With bash, sword, boomerang. And clothesline strike. Yeah, that just kills. So get me out of here. Yeah, we missed most of the healing from the regen pot. So be it. We've had first corruption, yes, but what about second corruption? What about those days when you just can't afford to play corruption because it costs 3? Do we take another one? Tempting. I kind of like it. I'm going to do it. It's consistency. The idea with double corruption here is that we are more likely to be able to play corruption early in the fight, which we absolutely must do. And sometimes you just bottom deck both of them. That's fine. Whatever. Want to flex with souvenir? Nah. Maybe if it said plus, but nah. Maybe some heavy blades. Apparitions. I don't think so. This is interesting, though. Mango Pickle, thanks for the Prime sub in 9 months. Snecko makes them weird. With the corruption, they're less weird. Still kind of want to upgrade them, though. I don't love it. I don't have upgrades for these. I'm going to pass, but that one's weird. Trench can be good. I don't hate this in Trench. And then we remove Anger, yeah? Could also just buy Toolbox. It's not bad either. Or a second Immolate. But yeah, I'm going to buy Entrench. Getting Barricade could make this winning pretty fast, too. And it's actually a decent card with Snecko Eye. Do I buy a potion for the Elite Gauntlet here? I don't think so. I think we're fine. I'm strong. Famous last words. We fight the Book of Stabbing. Might seem scary with Brimstone, but don't worry, we're fine here. In fact, we're going to crush it, because we do 52 damage with Immolate on turn 1. Dude, 14 more or block for 5. I think I just tank the hit. We're looking to kill next turn, yeah? Now we're going to block. Okay. Blocking would be good here. Take 5 more. But then we win. Right, like, it gains 1 strength per turn, but if the fight is only 3 turns, then it actually only has 1 strength. Well, that was from disarm, right? But still, it dies fast, is the point. And therefore we don't take very much damage. We get Guria, which is hilarious, because now we can get even more strength. Strongening. Spot weakness gives me even more strength. I want that too. take one of these. And is the Feel No Pain upgrade better than one's Strength? Could be. Strength is good, though. We're going to lift. We're going to do it. Be strong. Ooh, turn 1 Immolate. You'll love to see it. But attack me, thank you. Easy game. Okay, and then we just easily perfect the next elite. You can see why I pathed into 4 of them, right? We're just going to crush through these fights because we do so much damage with the free strength. And Preserved Insect will make them even easier to smash. Perfect. Could take another Sword Boomerang here. I really want Heavy Blade, though. That's the card I want. Since it's a common, I feel like we can hold out for it. I don't need to write it now, either. And yeah, I think the attack pot's got to be better than the explosive pot, what with our massive strength. Bag of Marbles would be good here. Maybe it's here? No, it's not. This is a uncommon or rare relic only. Ornamental Fan is good here. Give me block for playing attacks. Don't mind if I do. We're going to do that a bunch. It's a bad day to be an elite. Miniature Book of Stabbing is here. Doesn't take 52 on turn 1 from Immolate. Only 31 this time. Attack Pot lets me full block. I'm in. There's Heavy Blade. Good stuff. Bonk. I can defend, entrench, full block the hit. Ow. Definitely need some better damage still. Just defend Flame Barrier? Or is it disarm, defend, defend? This would be 16 block, 17 block, and does damage. Because we expect to kill here. Yeah, we do. Bash into headbutt should kill, right? Yeah. Get more card draw from Centennial, another disarm. We take those. Keep taking those. And the purple fire spirits are here. All right, second corruption. I think your time has come. That's funny. We could also give up fire breathing here. But then I don't get 10 max health, and I do like 10 max health, so bye. That's great. So, ouch. The power. Block card or draw card? Need more block. Ow. Does Flex Pot kill you? Probably does, yeah. Yeah, 12 times, it's only 21, right? So we do 13 plus 21. It's not quite a kill. They're so tiny. Quebeco is nice. Do I take a second entrench? Not sure about that. Puzzly with the Prime sub in 3 months. Second entrench seems hard to want. For now. Until I get Barricade. You know what? I'm going to grab it. Barricade or Dark Embrace. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Snecko's going to confuse me. Ha! I've got Souvenir. You can't confuse me. Wait. Something's wrong. Can't quite use the Entrench. Entrench being bad there. Good fight, though. I can be confused all on my own, thank you. Oh, Shockwave Plus. Now we're talking. That is the kind of card we've been really hoping for. Big, expensive, upgraded, multiplied by our relics. It's great. It says plus. I think I'm just lifting again, yeah? Although upgrading True Grit is tempting. Just lift for now. We can headbutt it, so I'm going to play Corruption. Disarm Strike here. We're going to headbutt this later. Entrench being good. That's nice. I think we get to ignore the minions here. Oh no, we don't get the headbutt though, and we also missed the spot weakness. It's kind of lame. Uh-oh. Maybe I need to Swift Pot. Let me do that. Oh no, I can't play the headbutt though. That was stupid. Forgot I had spent 1 energy already. Heck. Yeah, I'm feeling no pain. Well, that's awkward then. Entrench goods, and then we strike for the Ornamental Fan, then we entrench for a lot of block. Again, entrench being good. And now I think we're fine, actually. I think we kill in 2 turns. Especially with the strength from spot weakness here. Yeah, this is fine. The power. GG. You get a potion back. Juggernaut, Berserk, and Feed, huh? I guess we'll take a Feed. It's a bit awkward, but it can help us prep for the end game. These are not the powers I was looking for. I was hoping for Barricade number 1 would be good. Legend would have been okay. Offering's good. Yeah, these aren't it. Juggernaut's also not that bad, but because we have Brimstone, it's so much easier for us to do damage by just smashing things with attacks. Impervious would have been good, too, yeah. Can take Feed here. Feed into Dripper? Choker's not horrible, actually. Yeah, Choker's really good at the moment. Huh. Looks like Velvet Choker to me. We very much struggle to play 7 cards in a turn. Even with the corruption. I don't have any way to draw more than 6 cards anyway, really. We don't have a Dark Embrace yet. When we get one, we'll be a little bit sad. We'll be somewhat sad. I think it's fine, though. Because if I play all my cards in one turn, then I run out of block and I die anyway, right? We don't want to play all our cards in one turn against Heart. Just die if I do that. Okay, we do get a bunch of rest sites. That's important. I do want to upgrade some stuff here. While still fighting 3 elites, of course. Okay. No. Nope. Okay, no feed here, yeah? I could if I take a bunch of damage. That sounds painful. Let's not do that. Yeah, you can see why I didn't want to take Coffee Dripper, because it's actually very hard to avoid damage here. We might need to rest for quite a lot of health in Act 3. There it is. Heavy Blade Plus. Okay, now we're cooking. Wildebeest, thanks for the Prime sub at 4 months of support. Okay, surely I can feed in this fight. Ow? Ow. Why so angry, though? Does too much damage. Good problem to have, I guess. Delicious. Pummel is also very good here. With the added bonus of exhausting. Could look for even more cards in the orrery here. I don't hate that idea. How much health loss would I accept to justify feeding? Probably 6 to 8 total here in Act 3. Boot power. Okay, let's see what Orrery has first. Rug is fine. Second Wind is really good. Second Feed is interesting. Might take that. Unupgraded True Grit. Okay, let's take Second Feed. Let's take Second Wind. And let's take Shrug. Might take True Grit. Probably not. We'll dunk one strike. Knowledge. In terms of solving the heart, Fairy in a Bottle's not bad, especially with our feed here. Dupe Pot could be really strong. Gamble Potion could be very good. Neko Oil could be very good. These are some of the things I'm thinking about. No, I don't see anything amazing here in the shop. I'm going to keep our money. We begin to fall. I lose another strike. Excellent. Okay, 2 strikes down in 2 floors. That feels very good. That is a lot of damage. I'm dead. 59. 17, 31. 90. It's 107. That's pretty close, but not quite. So probably we kill next turn. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we want to feed anyway. I think I might do Heavy Blade, Strike on Repto, and Flame Barrier, so we draw a full 10 cards. Take 8. Oh no, take 4. Pog. Well, it's a fun problem. Heck. I guess we just immolate, huh? They all die, of course. We can't land the feed, though. Only does 28. Spot weakness will not make it to enough. And I can't not kill the minions too, right? So we just play this. Get meat on the bone. Juggernaut is back. That was Evolve. Actually might take Evolve here. Because we have not found a Dark Embrace yet. Also, Evolve is a little bit better with Choker? Not exactly. We'll take an Evolve. Yeah, I will. And I'm going to upgrade Feel No Pain. Mr. Giant Head. You're too slow, buddy. Too slow. Boom. Okay. It's another feed, so let's try to use that. Same problem. Looks good, actually. Yeah, this looks good. How do we do this? 3, 4 times. 25, 4 times. 27, 4 times. There we go. Get Pantograph. That's going to help us get through the endgame gauntlet for sure. I don't think we want these, though. That ain't really it. Okay. I get to recall, and then I get to do what? We upgrade True Grit, probably? True Grit has been a pain in the ass. No! Why did I take this thing? Skip the Dead Branch. I mean, we also have the Choker, right? So, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. That's not fine at all. It's terrible. It's horrible news. I'm gonna take my aggression out on this innocent Repto. Smoke bomb in case of disaster here. Oh, you immolate again. Great. kills you. With Pentagraph, I'm willing to take considerably more damage right now to get some max health. So, let's disarm here. .12 is completely fine. Strike feed. Even more max health. Okay, this is going decently. Decently-ish. Like corruption here. Although bash is tempting. We got shockwave. Ouch. Could be worse, I suppose. Might misfeed here. See. Yeah. Unless I want to take 28, which is almost within acceptable parameters. Not quite, though. Shockwave plus again? Yes. Definitely. And I want to keep getting cards, because we don't have enough fuel for the endgame quite yet. I'd love another Feel No Pain or just some more big skills. Gets a 100% potion chance? Wait, what? How'd that happen? How did that happen? So, ow. Oh, it didn't get entangled, though. That's right. We're awesome. Liquid Bronze is better than nothing. How about Iron Wave? How's it going, Tibbs? Happy 4th. Yeah, build your own White Beast statue. Cute. Why are these feeds such a pain in the arse? Curses. One feed is fine. Get a colorless potion and an impervious. Hey, that's why we take those extra fights. Perfect. That's quite a bit more fuel for us. I like that. It's like a whole extra turn. I'm gonna want to upgrade a disarm, don't I? Tough calls here, man. I'll take Colorless Pot over Thorn's Pot. And then, yeah, we're going to upgrade True Grit. I really need to be able to target with that exhausts, it feels like. Xenagon, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Strength for you. Wait, actually, maybe wanted to take one. Whatever. You take damage on this turn. And I will, whether I like it or not. Noted. We'll skip these 2 powers. I'll try to beat on this bird too, so let's just Heavy Blade the Awaken one for over 100. Sounds good. I'll exhaust Clothesline. Take a bit here. Probably being greedy. Sure looks like I'm being greedy here. Going to Sword Boomerang. This might work. No, okay, that's fine. Probably should just play this then. Headbutt it though. I believe. Get meat power. Yeah, we just headbutt it. Impervious and Trench to block this. Easy peasy. Headbutt, feed, play Pummel. Play Strike. No scales, right? Right. Then we heal for 3 plus 6 plus 12 plus 25 going into the next fight. Back up to 90 here. Should be enough to beat Time Eater. True Grit before Corruption. I do play Corruption though. Can also play Entrench before Corruption, might as well. I don't have to headbutt. But I would probably like to headbutt True Grit. Regen Potion here? We could. Might be better in Act 4. Currently I don't see any reason to, so I'm not going to. Draw 10. Guess I'll take True Grit. This should be a pretty easy fight, really. Not expecting much in terms of difficulty here. My entire hand is free. Feels nice. We'll play 3 more cards. We do have to be careful then. Save 2 for next turn. Okay, good. Very good. Disarm, Pummel? Disarm, disarm. This is gonna hurt. It hurt a lot. Don't like that at all. Go disarm, disarm. Okay, could have been worse. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Time meter's below half health, so we get a turn off here. Return. Maybe just kill it. Not so. Bit of a slime then. We're gonna play 5 cards next turn. Let's make it 4 for safety. Okay, I can work with this. Bash into pummel. Playing a feed because I'm scared. Playing slimed. Might have to kill here. Sure looks like I do. Wait, can I? Look like I can. Because 28 times 3 is not 102, is it? No, it's not. Well, I can just tank the hit then. And headbutt feed. This means we get to land feed, so I'm not going to complain. Tasty. We are on to Act 4. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the spire, the source of all this chonketing? You ready your heavy blade? Dealing 23-14. Good year. Some Escar go to go. We are missing a whole bunch of health, although I do have Pantograph as we go into the boss fight here. Upgrading something like Impervious or perhaps better yet, Disarm. Disarm could be huge here. Mustafa, thanks for the Prime sub and 8 months of support. I'm going to upgrade Disarm for the hard fight. And in the shop we have Spoon. I don't think I want Spoon. Seems like a bad shop. Anything that determines the damage you do to the heart at that cutscene there? Yeah, it's your score in the current run. Why is Spoon bad here? Because if cards get discarded, then I don't get 4 block. Warpaint could hit a couple upgrades, although the entrenches are whiffs. Everything else is fine. Another copy of Second Wind is good. Maybe Second Wind, remove Warpaint. Kind of a lame shop. I could buy a different potion. These potions aren't much better, though. Still, Chaos is quite bad with Choker. Weak Potion. I've got double Shockwave Plus and a Clothesline Plus. I don't think it's going to do anything. So I'm just going to keep the current potions. I'm going to dunk the last basic strike. Take Second Wind, take Warpaint. Okay. We upgraded the other Disarm. That's okay. That's fine. The Entrench upgrade's trash, though. Does nothing with Snecko Eye. Or does it? Yeah, I want to block for a rather precise amount here. I want to take a small amount of damage, so I draw cards next turn. So how do I do that? If I Flame Barrier, then in Shrug, then Entrench, then we full block. Incoming damage is 36. What about Flame Barrier? Entrench. Shrug. That'd be 32. Take 4? That's pretty good. Yeah, Flame Entrench Shrug. Then I can play Immolate, too. And this Twin Strike. Good. If I face this way, it goes to 15 and 10 by 2, right? That's 35. So I save 1 health by doing this. Plus, I do want to kill the shield, question mark. Actually, I might need to kill this thing next turn. All right, let's do the damage. Don't need to save 1. Oh, what a beautiful second wind. Glorious. Interesting. So I did want to twin strike that one. Oh well. Oops. Let's see. We're getting 9 block per card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 9 is 45. Plus, yeah, that's enough. So I can play the evolve, is what I'm asking. Perfect. Turn around. Yeah, we gotta kill this now. Ooh, can't do it. I can turn around with disarm at least. Is that so bad then? Want to kill shield last turn? Because I can't do math. Yeah, 14 plus 8 is 22, huh? Yeah, I can't do math. How much block am I looking at here? Disarm it too, okay. So quick maths. We get 19 plus... plus 4 times 6 is 24. 47 block. Will not be enough. Not so bad. I think it's worth using the potion, though. We have Burning Blood, too. We heal for Burning Blood plus Panigraph. I think we're fine. Yeah, this is fine. Well, no, the answer is I was looking to get feed, obviously. You guys aren't thinking enough steps ahead. Doesn't kill. Oh, calculated. Yeah, now I land feed because I didn't kill it. So I'm rewarded. Get wrecked, chat. I had a plan, you see. Guess I'll take a Sentinel. Sentinel seems fine. A little bit more fuel. Take Liquid Bronze over the regen pot. Maybe? Health is good. Yeah, do we need more damage? Maybe, actually. Yeah, maybe. First cycle, we certainly might. I'm gonna trust in Colorless Potion here, I think. Okay. Turn 1 disarm is great. I drink this now? Click for Dark Shackles or Panic Button on one of the attack turns. Maybe I'll do that. Two, three, four. All the others are two. I can play Strike. Ew. I'll play Strike. Missing 5 health, so I can use the regen pot now. You can wait 1 turn. Pretty good turn 1, though. We did almost 100 damage. 0 times 15. Really good to see that. Well, Thorn's pot would be okay here. Yeah, Thorn's pot would be good here. We're not going to play this disarm. We're going to hold on to that until second cycle. We're just going to go Sentinel Pummel here. Yeah, we're not taking any damage, so I'm not going to use the regen pot yet. Okay. 0. Only 33. I'm not vuln and it's weakened. Get Evolved, Corruption down. Notably 0 damage here, and we're hurting for blocks, so let's drink this now. There's Panic Button. Perfect. Or Discovery could be interesting, but I think just Panic Button here. Because I can Panic Button and Trench, and then we're kind of really set up great. Sounds good. Play Corruption afterwards, right? Panic Button, Trench, Evolve, Corruption. Also take 0. Not a bad start. Now, we didn't do very much damage to the heart, which is scary, but the heart is not doing very much damage to us either. We have a slight issue. Ooh, but I can't do any damage this turn either? Oh no. The art damage is way slower than I realized because of all these statuses. I have to play the Shockwave then. Yeah, we're not doing enough damage. I'm concerned. If I'm playing the Shockwave for more vuln and weak, then I cannot use it to remove the artifact. It's concerning. Missing the spot weakness is bad, too. I'm going to hold on to this slide. It is Fuel for Second Wind. You're going to drink this now. Okay, our main focus on each turn is damage now. We have to cap damage wherever possible. At least get as close to capping as we can. Keep all the attack cards. Do full block this hit. Okay, Heavy Blade is now doing almost the damage cap on its own. That's really important. Let's go defend. Sentinel. Trench. Heavy Blade. Headbutt. This does 13 to it. Take 1. During the buff turn, we do another 200 damage for free here. Heavy Blade does 164. And crazy block coming up. Guess I'll lose all the artifact now. It seems fine. Gotta hope for not multi next phase, do we? Well, I guess we sort of do, right? 8 by 15? is very slightly higher than my health. I only have 118. This is 120. So unless I play any amount of block, we would die. But I do have block, so we're fine. Just go ahead and second wind. Can't entrench after second wind. That's fine. Plenty of block. Yes, we take a ton of damage here. Thorns would have won by now. Say it. Nom. Thorns wouldn't have gotten a feed kill, though. GG. GG, Twitch chat. Oh, yeah. So, Brimstone ends up being no problem. GG. The heart tastes like victory. Sacrificing second corruption was definitely my favorite part of this run, by the way. That was a good time. GG. Now, what has it been done? The spire sleepeth, and so shall I. GG. Just being able to survive 9 turns against Heart with Brimstone is quite a statement. So that was very well done on our end. Hopefully the Choker showed off why it was not bad there. We almost never had a problem with Choker limiting our cards. Although I didn't end up resting at all anyway, so Coffee Dripper would have been fine too. But it could have been that I needed to rest here instead of upgrading True Grit. And if that was the case, then Coffee Dripper would have been very sad. We did have to take a lot of damage through this gauntlet, right? Kind of spooky. But yeah, we only lifted twice. What relic did we lose to Blue Key? I don't want to talk about it. Please don't ask me that question again. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, a Dead Branch? Dead Branch. That would have been bad with the Choker, but not with the Trooper. Yeah. That was definitely the low point of the run, skipping Dead Branch. That would make a good thumbnail, right? Just like me blue keying Dead Branch with corruption in the deck. Why did he do that? Yeah, the Dead Branch skip hurts, right? That was a tough call. Feels bad, but winning anyway feels great. Boom Shika Wow Wow with the Prime sub and 25 months of support. The apology sub. I like it. I like it. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Modnon. Why did the Ironclad have the munchies? Because he was brimstoned. No refunds. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, Twitch chat. When I return, we're playing some XCOM to start out the weekend. Diving back into our playthrough of what I call Baalor Edition. Continuing our late game campaign. I think there's a Terror mission on the docket or something like that. Should be terrifying. If you're headed out as we switch games, then no worries. See you later, French Fry Apocalypse and anybody else. It's always good having you tune in and watch for any of the content. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Twitch chat, please don't go nowhere. Or do. You do you. All right, chat, we are back, and we're kicking things over to XCOM. Let's do it up. Zavarin, as always, posting the Shiv Memorial. Nightbot, Blade Dance, Moobot, Cunning Potion, Storm of Steel, Wristblade, Shuriken, and, of course, Thunder 1. Before we started naming them. Here we go. There we are. Welcome back, everybody, to XCOM Enemy Within, a game from, like, 13 years ago that I enjoy modding a lot. Made by none other than Firaxis, who've made some dang good games in their time. We'll be diving back into our campaign here that's late in the campaign. We're in January, which means we've seen basically all the alien species that can show up, and everything is very spicy. Let's see, here's the current state of the barracks here. I believe Gaber Eyes will be leading our first mission today. Looks like we have a pretty good squad available for the terror mission. Which is good, because it'll be scary otherwise. And we have a Shiv available, good. But is Baalor around? Doesn't look like it. Baalor is damaged for 3 more days, so not available. I see. Here's the current situation room. We did lose the United Kingdom as the first country other than Canada who left in the first month. So the aliens are now on 2 bases. And they might be on 3 depending on how things go in the US here. But we're hoping that we can assault the Exalt headquarters pretty soon, as we do have a covert operation in 2 days. And then once that resolves, we'll be able to go for the Exalt HQ mission. But that'll be dependent on having a squad who's capable and ready. So we'll see. But that's my hope, is that we do Exalt HQ soon. Maybe tomorrow. For now, though, we have a terror mission in Pittsburgh. So it'll be a proper 4th of July celebration with lots of fireworks going off. So we're bringing Gaber Eyes. Pretty tight map here. We want a very powerful squad. We're going to bring Roink for sure. We're going to bring Peepo and Kepit for sure. I'm probably going to bring Ardla, yeah? Extra rockets. Although not heat rockets. Probably still. Even looks good for terror missions, again, because the prevalence of nasty things. Baze, thank you for the very generous 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the council, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay, give us a rifle. Thank you. Put you in a suit of Corsair for durability. Give you, I guess, a PMO, unless we need Shredder. Hold on. Who's going to be applying Shred here? I think it is going to be Fativan, yeah? Put Peepo on the laser lance. Give you a holotargeter, give you a PMO. Kepit's gonna get the railgun, the paladin. X sensors. The other APMO, I guess. Yeah, Fativin's going to be on shred duty here. Scope. I guess alloy jacketed rounds? More damage. Sounds good. Ideally, we want the squad to have almost as much destructive power as possible. Throwing in the Banshee armor. Scope. Alloy jacketed rounds. For maximum damage. Bays also with 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that leaves 3 slots available. We have Gaber Eyes here with dense smokes. Probably don't need that many smokes, but maybe. Never say never, actually. Check back on your weapon later. I'm going to put you in the Aegis? No, we want a tank infantry, right? Put you in the other suit of Corsair. You're very valuable. Yeah, we do want a tank infantry. Do we have one? We have Warstrike. He's only Tech Sergeant, but that's good enough for tanking. Actually, do we even need a tank on a terror mission? Smile. Yes, we need to suppress sectopods. Big time. Oh yeah, let's bring a heat gunner then. And Thyron, you're coming with a Gauss machine gun. You're also going to get Banshee armor. Need aim. Need lots of aim. And you need health, too. Okay, lots of soldiers who can shoot multiple times here. Currently don't have a Rocketeer. Maybe I don't want the tank infantry. Feeling like more damage might be better. More in the zone is probably better, too. I think 2 in the zoners is nice safety here. We go with a shotgun? With a strike rifle. Shotgun's really good against lids and berserkers. Crits a lot, too, for the Bring 'em On. Let's go shotgun. But I'm going to shoot a suit of Banshee armor with a scout collar for safety. And the laser pistol. Give him a motion tracker also for safety, and a targeting module for consistency. And then, yeah, I think the last slot has to be rockets, right? Or Giga grenades from Bigfoot. Bigfoot can take loads of grenades. With Sapper, Mayhem, Heat Warheads. Main thing that can't do is apply Shred. I think I want an AoE Shred, so let's take the Rocketeer. And yes, we have to go back and equip Gaber Eyes with the real gun, for sure. You have 80 aim. Then you need a neural gun link. Let's equip a Gauss for the officer here. And then our Shiv. Unfortunately, isn't going to be a big Shiv, so we have a little bit of an underpowered Shiv here. Take 2 motion trackers, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, this will be our squad for the terror mission. Hopefully it's enough firepower. If it's not, then I'm terrified. I guess let's see what's going to happen. Here goes with shot.
Touching down.
Core idea of the squad is to quickly and efficiently sweep through alien numbers by
within the continental United States.
blasting them with
We should get down there
explosives,
and secure the area. The
and
latest
then
report
killing within the
indicates that
zone.
The aliens are attacking civilian targets.
But it's going to depend on what we run into. There's also tons of heat ammo on the squad, so we can deal with large mechanical units like sectopods pretty quickly. I think we have 4 or 5 people with heat ammo. The gunner, the shogun, the engineer,
Strike one is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
and the sniper.
Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there.
Yeah, 4.
We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Okay, so the squad just ahead here. Might be on the roof. Let's move up with a shiv. No contact. Which implies to me that it's on the roof. Or perhaps... No, right here, actually.
Got it.
Okay, as expected, there's more aliens a little bit further back. I'm going to be a little careful here. I do want to save this civilian. And it looks like that's a safe move with a shiv, so we'll probably do that. But yeah, we should expect lots of opposition here. I'd like to kind of maybe skirt around the side and engage this one group at a time. I don't want to end up in a situation where we're fighting all of this at the same time.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Heading to that location. On your order.
I'm on my way.
Over
Stepping
here.
off.
Is there anywhere I can actually throw a battle scanner this turn? I don't think so, right? It's a little unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, get that civvy, Shiv. I just had a flashback to one of my worst moments in this game, which is setting up in a terror mission like this. I move up to save the civilian. The civilian is saved, and then runs to a nearby door, opening the door and revealing line of sight to a group of chrysalids that were behind it, who then run in and kill everyone. But that did not happen again, thankfully. But yeah, that was a certified XCOM moment, for sure. Speaking of chrysalids, we find some. It's quite a pod. We got Mechtoid, Lid, Big Disc. Looks like the Mechtoid somehow teleported inside the building here, which is maybe good. Maybe good. I'm gonna pretend that was good. For now. I'm thinking I might want to shred with the Rocketeer here. Glad the sniper can see the Mechtoid. Yeah, I want better line of sight to the outside here. So I'm going to smoke grenade over here. And then move a mech over to where they can see the mechanicals that are outside the structure. We might also be using a command. We'll see. Let's have Kepid poke their nose out to start.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, I'm stupid. Ow. Kind of forgot about the Mechtoid in the building, though. That was entirely on me. I get Kepid damaged because I'm dumb. We can see that they're both flying, which is bad. Yeah, that was bad. That was very foolish of me. What are we dealing with here? Is that both of them? Yeah, 2 discs, 3 Mechtoids. So there's 2 Mechtoids I can't see. Foolish, foolish. This is indeed a Gunstar, so we're going to want to suppress that, and the only thing that can do that is the Shiv. So we need to move the Shiv over here. Yeah, there's no, like, through the door line of sight or anything stupid like that, I hope. Okay. We should be able to see that a Shredder rocket will affect the Gunstar through the door here. Probably want to be careful with how I aim this rocket, because I don't want to hit things that are other pods that are outside. Otherwise, this could be quite bad if I do that. Looks like right here we'll shred everything, though. The Mechtoid, the lid, and both discs. So let's fire here.
Ready for the fireworks?
Cool. As expected 8 damage. Not enough. We need to hit the lid with one thing. Didn't give Rowan any flak ammo. I guess Fativan can shoot the lid, maybe? What does Shred do? Things that are shredded take more damage. 33% more, to be precise. Okay, yeah, let's have the gunner shoot the Mechtoid to start here. 11. And again. 13. Sweet. Alright, then Rowan will kill the Mechtoid.
Kill confirmed.
Alright, Steven will shoot this. Which almost killed it directly. Ramclub will finish it with a free action.
No longer a threat.
I'm just going to step in here. And I guess we're going to shoot at the Gunstar. Unless I want to try to kill the small one first. It does seem like an easier target, yeah? Yeah, I don't think I can realistically kill the Gunstar, but I can kill the small one. So let's try to kill the small one. Wow. Rowan, do you want to just finish that? Make it nice and easy. Nice.
Neutralized.
Okay, it's all going well except for the part where I got my mech shot. I guess we can run back and get healed, though. It's not too bad, then. There is still 2 mechtoids on the loose, though. My current concern. I'm gonna put Fativa in here. Relink is gonna take a shot. Might as well get some damage on that thing. Kepit could shoot at it, but I really don't want to be in the open with so little health here.
That's
I'm
affirmative.
gonna run back out into what I'm hoping is relative safety here. And then heal.
Ya puedes seguir.
Ramclaw, get into detected
Headed there now.
smoke, yeah? Okay. There is still 2 mechtoids unaccounted for, though. They could drop down and shoot people that are here, and I don't have a whole lot of safety against that, which is spooky. I get a battle scanner over the building in any meaningful way. I can get one over here, I guess. That's something. Something.
Eagle Eye on the move.
Yeah, we don't see any aliens, but we do see that one civvy. Alright, I'm a bit nervous here. The alien turn. I like that that only is a 1% to hit. I really like that, actually. And break up quotes. Yeah, I like that the mechtoid shot a civilian, and I like that it broke the wall, revealing itself in the process. Yeah, we're off to a good start here. I also like that none of the mechtoids are on the roof. Okay, so being mindful of Overwatch this time. I'm going to move the kunai very slightly forward. And then I guess suppress the big disc, yeah? Let's see the mechtoid from there. Okay, good. Rocket here is a possibility. I'm not sure it's smart, though. Doesn't feel smart at the moment. I guess the question is, what's the most important target? We would rather kill the disc and leave the mechtoid alive. Is that correct? That is correct. Okay, so suppress the mechtoid. And then try to kill the disc. You'd love to see it.
Need a resupply.
Oh, sweet, now I can see the other mechtoid. Oh, that was very convenient. Can the gunner see it? Yes. Excellent. Light him up. Oh, I should have suppressed him, actually. Looks like my cover also broke as well. I can 54% to panic you is kind of cool. Technically, they're both suppressed. Clear line of sight, unclear. Get shredded. Easy. Okay. Not easy. Lied.
Targeting malfunction.
Maybe Gaber Ice can just shoot it himself. Actually, Ramclop can shoot it with a pistol. It's kind of hype. 100%.
Taken care of.
In that case... I feel like I use command here. Just kill it. Feels like the right play here.
Hostiles, no rounds.
Okay, a good first pod. We have cleared it entirely. We have not had any additional pods activate, so this is going really well by Terra mission standards.
I'm on the move.
I might even be able to save another civilian next turn. I'm going to be able to reload everybody. That's nice.
Back online.
Creo que por aquí no estamos solos.
Yeah, those are not actually active. I think that's just the battle scanner spying those. Looks like it, yeah. Not too worried with saving all the civilians here. We can take this one a bit more slow-paced because of the US being maxed out on Panic anyway. This is only affecting Panic in Mexico and only a little bit. Okay, I really want a battle scanner into that alleyway. If I put Fative in here, what happens?
Moving there now, sir. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Okay. So yeah, I think I just want to throw a battle scanner here. So that we can see the other pod that is allegedly in the alleyway.
You've got eyes on the AO.
Okay, that spotted them. All these circles indicate aliens we can't currently see. She did it? Oh yeah, okay, it's more floaters. So floater, 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 floater. There's a heavy floater and a Muton Elite. Honestly, this does not seem bad at all. It seems like something we can kill very easily with our in-the-zone soldiers. So I'm feeling good here. Lost any big names in the recent week? Last week we lost Whatever I'm Me, I believe. Just me. When we had to bail out of a mission and leave them behind. So they were lost. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Headed there now.
Good, I'm no longer scared. Get people to reload.
I'm on it, Commander. Ammunition loaded.
Position confirmed.
Actually, where you are, I probably want the gunner.
Moving. Roger that.
Reload the gunner, that's a miracle.
Good to go.
That doesn't just happen every day. And I would love to heal the mech again. I'm being honest.
Moving out. Weapon systems ready.
We don't have any more medkits available, but we also don't have any damage on anyone, so I'm happy. Move up slightly and steady. Okay. If anything reveals this turn, that's fine. Oh dear. Okay, that's not what I had in mind. When I said it would be fine. Hello? Okay, only that one group activated, though. This is horrifying. Nobody can see these floaters, yeah? Sounds like we want to fall back, then. They're going to rampage and kill all the civilians, and I'm not happy about that, but it isn't the worst. What I don't want to do is charge forward into this. How many mechtoids even was that? It's at least 4, right? No, 5. I see 5. I see 5 mechtoids. 5 mechtoids. It's a good thing we have so much heat ammo. I'll just say that. But where's the safe place to be? I think here. Indestructible cover here.
Affirmative, Commander.
This is spooky.
That's affirmative.
I'm on it, Commander. Double time. Copy that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
No need to smoke yet. These yellow circles are annoying. Wish I could turn them off for the moment.
Position not
But
covered.
they're also useful, so we'll not be doing that. Okay, why you gotta do that, though? This is good. That's not great, but overall, this is a really good move from the floater here.
Target still in play.
Does XCOM 1 have anti-mechanical unit stuff? Yeah, we have loads of anti-mechanical. Yeah, 5 floaters get 5. Oh no. Yeah, there's the terror part of the terror mission. We have been reminded. Some tunnel elites like in here. Okay, every turn that the mechtoids aren't active is a good turn, though. Yeah, breaking the garage door by shooting the civilian was not cool. I want to break the cover in this room because I want to reveal that mutant elite that ran in here. Do this.
Won't even know what hit him.
What the hell is he? Oh. That's not good. Hmm. Okay, with holo targeting, we can make that 100%. Okay, did you run back outside? I'm super confused. We're going to have to use another battle scanner to figure this out. Let's do this.
Basket, missed the
Ooh.
target.
Throw it here, here, here.
Sweeping.
There's the heavy floaters. I have no idea where that mutant elite went, which is really bad. Not happy about that. Shoot this guy one time.
Shot failed.
Okay, 2 times. Floater's gonna float. There we go. Is he on the roof? Oh god, I hope not. He's right behind me. We do have a motion tracker, right? Let's see what the motion tracker says. Shiv. Oh, it says he's, like, right here, actually. Oh, he's there? Well, that's kind of a must-go for Kepit, then, yeah? Couldn't be able to see these mechtoids. A little nerve-wracking, though. But yeah, he is right behind me. We can't allow him to stay here, right? We can't. It's not allowed. That's too crazy. So yeah, I'm going to move Kepit as short a move as I can. We're going to hope the mechtoids don't activate. Good. It's a Legionary. Definitely got to kill him. I think our best bet for that is Ramclaw.
I'm on it, Commander.
100, 100. Yes, okay. Sweet. I feel much safer knowing that the Mutant Elite is not a thing. And we can also step back, which I really want to do, because if these things come around the corner, I don't want them to activate just yet. Again, every turn where they're not active is good. We could try to shoot this floater out of the air, but it's only at 50%. I don't want to do that. But where's Roink? Can Roink do it? Maybe Roink can do it. Not really. Can't see him from there.
Aye, aye,
Let's see.
Commander.
Oh, I can't see him from here, though. Not from here.
Grappling.
Whatever. Fine.
That's affirmative.
Okay, we want to get dense smoke down. Faux show.
On the move.
Maybe 2. We brought lots, so using bunch is reasonable here. Especially during what should be the intense part of the Terra mission.
I'm on it, Commander.
We end up getting grenaded by a heavy floater.
I have you covered.
You are in dense smoke.
Ready to fire.
These 2 in the back safe? I think they are. We're not going to dense smoke. Well, I have nothing else to do. No, let's just do it.
Lanzo cobertura.
Don't be stingy. Okay, looks like those aren't active because we stepped back.
Cubrir mi flanco.
Heavy floaters are skipping their turn for some reason. I'm happy about it. Oh, no, the mechtoid's activated. I lied. This is bad. Can't chem them from here. Okay. Yeah, lesson learned. Suppress the mechtoids. All of them. All of them at the same time with the danger zone on Kunai. I may have to clear line of sight here. Although what I really want to do is fire a rocket. Ooh, looks like that's not allowed. Oh, because the fence. Oh, the fence. I don't actually have a line of sight. Well, I could do something funny. It tells me I don't need to do that, though. Iron smoke here. Okay. What are we looking at? Standard mechtoid. Standard mechtoid. We've had 3 mechtoids, yes, but what about 5 more? Anyone for 5 more mechtoids, just suddenly? Good shot. Wish I could smoke and chem. Moment, I can't really do that. I think just chemming will be sufficient, though. Sort of. So we're gonna surprise this one. Don't get all of them, only most of them. It's a bit concerning. This should be a safe move for Kevitz.
Heading to that location.
Could be. Okay, there's the 2 that aren't suppressed. You can see them now. There's 2 floaters here, not 1.
Kill confirmed.
But yeah, I'm really hoping to move forward and chem these. Be a lot safer. Kepit absolutely can't stay here without dense smoke, though. Oh, Ramclaw can kill this guy and then run back. Perfect, perfect. Let's Ramclaw come here, get this guy. Unless... Wait, can I do something catastrophically, hilariously stupid? Wait, yes I can. I have a brilliant idea, chat. You're going to hate it. Can I Psi-Panic a Mechtoid? Yes, that is a possibility. Alright, I'm going to make a save here, actually. So I'm not 100% sure this is going to work the way that I want it to. But let's double check. So, I'm going to move Peepo over here. Into the dense smoke. We are going to select the collateral damage ability. I see. I have to get my own unit to do this, huh? Right, because I don't have airborne ammo on Peepo here. Some weird stuff with the targeting circle. The idea here is that I want to break the wall Gabrize is behind. This little pavement curb should be indestructible, but the full cover wall is destructible, and we can open up line of sight here. The whole reason to do this is so that Gabrize can throw a smoke grenade and a chem grenade, and that's going to let our turn be a lot more effective. It might also allow Panthyron to lay down more suppression. Also just grenade them. Won't do much damage if they're not shredded, though, or acided. We want to acid and shred them before, and then it'll do huge damage. So yeah, I'm going to collateral here. I'm going to collateral my own officer. It's a weird choice, I know. Firm. Okay, 2 damage. The important part is, can now chem and smoke. And that's what we're going to do. I think I can also shoot a shredder rocket. Yes, I can also shred now. Oh, that was a huge collateral. That was amazing, in fact. All right, chem first. Loaders are not really a threat right now. Yeah, talk about big brain plays, right? That was cool. Steven might do something, might not. Okay, so we're gonna smoke here. Cover the rest of the squad. And also our mech, who's standing out, and they can take a shot this turn. And then if I aim this right, we should get all 5 mechtoids. Yes, 5. Then we fire the shredder rocket.
Launching. Firing shredder rocket.
Huge damage. Who's suppressed? You are not suppressed. So that one's not suppressed. That one's not suppressed. Okay, the back 2. And yeah, we have a lot more Gauss machine gun targets now as well. Can actually suppress this guy. Back, although I think I'm just going to try to kill. Once again, we're counting on rowing to do some stuff here. Let's start with this guy then, yeah? Go for the kill. That's one shot. Rowing should be clear to fire from here.
Heading out.
It's only a 96. That's not good. Do I have any salvation if they miss? Not really. Spooky. I'll try, though. Sick. Why 2? Holy heck. And then we want to hit this one. Kev it. 18. Can't see that one, right? No, I can't.
Throwing the hook.
Still can't. Okay, that's fine. Because Ramclaw can see it. 29%. Misses. Boo. Alright, then we want to use Fativa to kill it, right? Can I see it from here? It says no. That says yes. Go here. Kill this one. Wait, what?
Shot did not connect.
What was the 2 hit on that? I guess I'm not hitting. Okay. Yikes. It's a 96? Oof. Okay, it's got acid on it. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, he's gonna crit me or anything. Smiley face. Oh god. Oh no. No! Why? Easy game. Alright, it's fair. It's fair. Game's fair. Oh no, not again.
Coming over here.
This game's amazing. Game is incredible. Okay, that's really good. It's a minor annoyance. That's a larger annoyance because I can't actually see the thing suppressing me. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I don't like him. We do have mechtoids and dense smoke now. That's kind of not cool, too. Okay, I think we're going to have Ramclaw run these suppressions. They should be pretty safe. Might be 2 runs. Yeah, runs both of them. So that cleared the area suppression, too. That was really good. Good job with the lightning reflexes. And yeah, we're on 100% to hit these mechtoids. Hit this one. You shred and stuff. Just shoot it. Okay, everything appears to be fine. Ish. Still in cover, you're still in cover. Okay, take a 90% at this guy, please. Shot. Ramclaw, kill it. Yeah, fortunately, mechtoids don't explode when they die. Thank goodness for that. Can you imagine if they did? Sipping on that guy. Okay, let's kill that guy next.
My ammo's running low.
Bit scared for rowing here. Let's see this one. Just Kepit. Just take your easy shot, Kepit.
Ammo on reserves.
Well, sort of. Might want to rocket the heavy floaters, but I also might want to side panic one of them. Let's kill the mechtoid before I do anything, though. Actually, I might need to suppress the mechtoid, or the floater here. We can get our sniper into a decent position. Yes, can we see the mechtoid? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna grapple up to the top of this building.
Throwing the hook.
There's a heavy floater up there. Okay. I think that's a good spot for him because I don't think he can get over here in one move. So we're going to ignore him for now. Maybe one up this guy. Okay. Make it better than that, though, yeah? Yeah, Peepo can see this guy. Okay, Peepo, shoot this guy. Huge damage, and then let's see if Rowan can kill it for free. 91. Nice. Okay, is that every mechtoid? I think that's every mechtoid. Yes, we are dealing now with 5 floaters and 3 heavy floaters. Oh yeah, we got the Muton Elite too. Okay. So we know where every heavy floater is. This actually looks like it's going pretty well. Peepo can grenade the heavy floater, and then I don't have to rocket them, which means I can...
Take cover here.
Side panic one of them. Let's see if we can kill the one in the open here. Nice, a 67 to hit it. Take it. Nice shot. Roink has a 97 to hit it. Only 10 damage. Kepit already took their free shot. Ramclaw can't move and fire. You're going to suppress the other heavy floater. What's my play then? I guess we do have Kepit shoot it. That means Kepit might need a command reload then. Fine, if so. Good shots.
No rounds.
Oh, actually, I don't need to suppress you if you're side panicked, yeah? Let's go for side panic next. This guy. Failed. Okay, we'll suppress him then. Fence gets broken. I like that. I think I want to steady the sniper next turn. Rise needs to throw new smoke. And then command the mech to reload. Are you in smoke? Yes. Okay, reload. Are you in smoke? No. You need to smoke yourself. You didn't get smoked, though, so that means no command. You're gonna hunker. Bummer. Shoots a Gaber Eyes through the hunker. Really glad I hunkered him. That would have been a 45% without the hunker. It's too much. Okay, and the other heavy floater is like way in the back. Cool, cool. We have, what, 2 regular rockets left? That's right. They're not really going to help here. That's not quite true. We can blow up, cover the other floaters are behind, just not the heavy floaters. Probably worth using one, though. Shoot these 2.
Rockets away.
Okay, 1 is exposed. 2 got hit. This is 100% for Roink. Take this shot, Roink. This is what you're meant to do. Kill floaters in the air.
Got no ammo.
It's a free action. Reload.
Let's do this.
Steven can maybe hit that floater through full cover. Be nice. Misses.
Just spent 8.
Bummer. Use some more smoke grenades. Good news about not commanding last turn is now we can command this turn.
Rock and
If we
roll.
want to. If we had any reason to.
On the move.
So we'll have people kill this other floater here. Oh, we miss it. Oh, bummer. Okay, we gotta finish that somehow. Gaber Eyes can do it? Gaber Eyes can do it.
Connect.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Tengo que empezar a llevar la cuenta.
Each time you find a new way to screw up, each time you fail, you'll learn some way to prevent that failure, though. And eventually, you can string it together to get pretty far in. But yeah, it is a lot of a learning at first. Take each attempt at a campaign as a question of how far can you get, basically. Still not willing to run Ram Club up. Guess I can take a crappy pistol shot. Not bad. Take a 57 to try to kill this guy, actually, Ronk.
Adjusting A.
Doesn't matter much, though. He's not going to threaten us, really.
Defensive position here. And loaded.
Still have one uncontrolled heavy floater.
They're starting to lose ground.
It shouldn't last that way for long. There's no thing where, like XCOM 2, where you research a tech and it upgrades all your units. That's Foundry projects. So one thing you'll want to do, if you haven't started doing it yet, is sometime in the first 3 months, build the Foundry. In general, your first 3 months, you want to get up 1 or more SAT uplinks, you want to get the Officer Training School, and you want to get the Foundry, because these are going to give you some really important stuff early on. But yeah, that's also a lesson. You build it in August, and you're like, wait, I could have had this the whole time? Okay, where did that other heavy floater go? Unclear. Rowan kills that with a 97.
Landed him.
Okay, we have a heavy floater entrenched in heavy cover. That's a bit annoying here. If you hold it down for one more turn, I can put a stop to it. We do have ammo for precisely one more turn of suppression, so that's good. I think I'm going to have the Rocketeer Science Spire himself, so we can guaranteed panic next turn.
Position confirmed. Locked and loaded.
Oh, we can also do that with the Shiv, right? Shot. Yeah, Science Spire yourself. Become Brain Man.
Yes, sir.
Adjusting sights.
Anyone need a command here? Was not actually in cover. Let's use one more dense smoke. Screw it. To reload. See that? Oh, you can see that guy. Okay, you're gonna panic the guy in the back. 100% this time. I am Brain Man. You fear me. Or something.
Roger that.
Okay, encouraging, encouraging. A move up, but not too up, you know?
Got no ammo. Ah, damn it.
Taking a whole bunch of mass shots at something in full cover is never your best approach, but sometimes it's your safest approach. Sometimes you just miss, too.
Debris in object system detected.
Oh, there we go. Wow. 18 crit from the Pathfinder. Very good. I like it. Then let's try to kill the regular-ass floater, too. At 38. Never gets him. Okay, how many regular floaters left? Just one. Okay, there's one floater somewhere. Oh, actually, we saw it flee towards the other pod. We know where it is. It's way far back. Okay, the last unsaved civilian dies. That is acceptable, as Central would put it.
Will do. Hostile spot.
It's a little too far forward. Find the mutons. Just regular old mutons. That doesn't seem too much of a problem. In fact, activating them is maybe a boon, because they're going to... If they don't know where I am, they're going to run into the open space here and just kind of die. That sounds nice. Alright, how can I find this heavy floater, though? Let's see him from here. I don't need smoke. It's fine, though. Shoot at you from here already. If I know that sees it, then I can
Good to
keep
go.
back and steady. Even here.
Heading for that location.
Steven can shoot this guy. Maybe Shred. Nice. You need to reload. Maybe move up to half cover and reload.
Commander. Back here.
That bit. Maybe also. Maybe also.
Ready to rock.
You actually hit a shot that you can just take on a Muton. It's kind of sick. Done. 96. See you later, Bartimaeus. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate people tuning in for the less popular content, whatever that might be. Hard to accurately... I mean, we got 600 people here. I shouldn't be complaining about anything, but... If I compare to other games that I stream, then this does get smaller viewer counts, but... So I'm always happy for everybody who's here in a situation like that. The 90%, huh? Tempting, tempting. Very tempting. Never mind. Once again, the Pathfinder does a gigantic crit and just kills it. Impressive. Okay, fall back to here.
Yes, Commander.
Smoke grenade forward. Penultimate smoke grenade.
Lanzo cobertura.
This should be a safe spot. I just hung on. Steady your rocket. And yeah, this is what I was hoping for. I wanted the mutons to double move towards me. They're too slow to see me with one move, so they're going to move twice.
Taking fire.
For the most part. Apparently not that one. Uh-oh.
I'm pinned down here.
Depot was a little too far forward for this to work properly, but we got the big one. I'm perfectly okay with how this has gone. Step it. Maybe step into the open.
Moving to position.
Shoot the nerd.
Need to reload.
Step need to crit from Rowan. Can Rowan do 15 damage? Yes, is the answer.
Eliminated.
One more than that, 16. Depot is suppressed. Depot can hit back, though, very hard. Probably what I want to do. Unless this rocket gets all the way back there, but it is not. Shouldn't have fallen back so far. Ramclaw can do some hot nonsense, too. Okay, sweet. There is a plan formed. Yeah, there's a plan formed. Okay, so it starts with reloading Peepo. Actually, no, Peepo takes a shot. at the guy suppressing him. Applies holo targeting and misses.
No ammunition.
Then reloads.
To connect.
Then Gaberize commands Peepo, who's going to use collateral damage, now that they have ammo again, to break the cover off of these mutons.
Targeting that position.
Now they are exposed. Kepik can shoot one. 100% to hit. Rowan cannot, but I can change where Rowan is. Seems safe-ish. There we go, 100, 100. Ow. It's a free kill. Kepik takes a free shot here. 44 to crit, kills him too. Mutons are dropping like flies here.
Engaged. No ammo.
Gonna move up the Shiv and suppress the Muton in cover. He's in indestructible cover. Oh, nope, that's wrong. The gunner will do it then. Thought I had line of sight there. I did not. Didn't diligently enough check. This is a 90. We've missed a lot of good shots this mission. I'm glad it hasn't mattered. I also ran an Overwatch with a Mechtoid for no freaking reason. That was stupid.
Taking position. I could use some assistance.
Uh-oh. Muton runs the Overwatch, but we find a penny on the ground, which means, well, it's a bug. Basically, the animation for the suppressing fire can't play, so the game kind of hangs here, and then fixes itself after a moment. But no shot occurs. Okay,
Enemy
this is
fire
Peepo.
on my position.
Motion track to be sure here. Okay, that certainly implies there's more. Yeah, there's actually more aliens than just this. That's intense. Okay, I was wondering about that. Okay, noted. Gonna be cautious then. Seems like my safest move, yeah? To hit, 100 to crit. We have Giga crits. This should kill. Not quite. Okay. That's fine. In that case, definitely don't use the last rocket. You can kill him with the Rocketeer. 71. Nice. Cool. We can keep suppressing them. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just win from this position. Mutons in cover, another 90 miss. Mutons in cover have pretty good damage reduction, but we can just break through it. Let's break this suppression so that our Shogun can do stuff. Get the shredded guy. Good shot. Get him again. Perfect.
Ammo out. Hostile neutralized.
Heading to that location. Back in.
Maybe I can kill that one too. Yep. Okay, so it's just one floater, one muton left. That's right. We're almost done with this mission now. We'll have the Shiv suppress the muton. I don't need to throw my smoke here. The muton hits the Shiv, that's okay.
They're trying to pull back.
It does hit the Shiv. But like I said, that's fine. I guess we'll do this then. Not okay if he hits the Shiv again.
I'm on it, Commander.
Quite, huh? Alright, that's fine. Just one more damage.
We're green to go. Weapon systems ready.
Can maybe do it. Nope, Ronk misses. Swing and a miss. So wait a turn then.
Enemy
fine.
suppression fire.
Right in the face. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Alright, Runk puts him down. Now there's just one floater out there somewhere. Along with, it looks like another pod, which is crazy to me. To get people reloaded. Oh, I should have thrown my battle scanner thing.
Heading to that location. Ready to engage.
Okay, this is fine. How dangerous is an unseen floater? It could kill our sniper in one hit if it were to somehow ambush us. Speaking of... Nope, okay, he's derping. Good. Alright, just pick him off for free. Cool. Weenors with the Prime sub in 3 months. Thank you, thank you.
Moving there now, sir.
Heading there now.
Okay, let's see if Ramclaw can find what we're dealing with here.
Copy that.
Yeah, the AI has 2 modes, Useless and Derpy or Deadly Assassin, who knew exactly what to do. And no, there's not a lot of in between.
Eyes in the sky.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got direct line of sight on that. But yes, there is one more pod. Not bad, though. Muton Elite, 3 heavy floater, 2 Muton normal guy. Normal Muton man. We can get onto the roof for once. Oops. Hello? There we go.
Grapple out. I'm on it, Commander. We're green to go.
We still have flamethrowers for these heavy floaters, too. Or a flamethrower.
Position confirmed.
Cover for Steven. I'm gonna move up though.
Making my way there.
You're gonna brain inspire yourself along with a few others, so I can get 100% Psi Panic if they activate. They don't. But maybe I'm going to activate them?
Moving out.
A free shot at the Muton Elite. Not a bad idea. They can't kill any civvies though, so let's just get better positioned here.
Moving out.
There are no civvies left. Oops. My bad. You're gonna go here.
Time to motor.
Remclaw, you're gonna sneak around.
Got it.
As long as you're not an assault. Yeah, assaults have a bad time. They do. They sure do. There's one tiny piece of cover here. Take it.
Okay.
Overwatching time, overwatching time. Hello? Hello! Okay, two ran away from us. Interesting. The pod kind of split. Two units went backwards, and the rest went forwards. Separates them quite a lot. No, Goliath is the mech version of a gunner. The mech version of an assault is called a marauder. We do have one. They're currently in the med bay because, well, I guess what they say is true, huh? Okay, could Psi Panic here. Psi Panic's very powerful, right? Yeah, it's 100% to hit a heavy floater with Psi Panic. That does seem very nice, especially when one of them is in full cover that I can't destroy. Let's focus on killing these two units. I can just blow their cover with collateral damage. That is the easiest and most reliable way to do it. So I'm going to do that. Could take a 47% shot at this guy before I do it as well. Let's do that. Okay, I wasted my shot. The assault bay. That's where the assaults live.
Targeting hostile in cover. My weapon is dry.
Oh, that didn't get this part of the wall. Bad. Break both of their cover, though, so good enough? Like, good enough. Ironclad is a lot better now that we know there's no other surprise aliens around as well. Put you here for the moment.
Moving.
Okay, that's 100% if we hollow target. So we should do that. Might be up to the shiv to do that. No, the gunner can, right? Yeah, the gunner can. Perfect. Hoorah. Already hollow targeted and shredded, yes. So just hit it again with Fatiban. Then shoot it with a shotgun.
He's down.
Glorious. Okay, we want to suppress the heavy floater in the back, or kill it. Killing it's good too. much health left? Maybe Kepit can kill it? Yeah. Excellently done, everyone. Okay, can I see the other mutons? Yes. Then we're gonna throw smoke onto the Shiv. And onto, Renflaw. And then you're gonna run up. No, you're not. You have nowhere to go. Yeah, you have nowhere to go. Wait, you have a grappling hook. You have somewhere to go. Amazing. Alright, let's go here. And then Ramclaw might as well take this shot. Do some damage. Do a damage. Excuse me. Do 1 damage. Interesting. Okay. Sure.
Affirmative, Commander.
Delete wall.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, I can't see him. Noted. Step 2 is supposed to be delete Muton, but not if you can't see the Muton.
Moving to elevated ground.
Well, Ramclaw can delete Muton. He's very good at that sort of thing.
Got it.
Start keeping score. Raining ammo fast.
Let's deal with the heavy floater. Now we can suppress that Muton, right? There's no suppressing him. Okay, let's see if I can chem him. I think he's too far away. Yeah, slightly. Minor annoyance. Not really afraid of him, so whatever.
No longer a threat.
Alright, last alien on the map, as far as I'm aware. Also command. I think that helps me, though. No, it does not. Okay.
Affirmative.
This Muton is toast. There it misses.
Missed the target.
It even misses.
Not connect.
It's more like it.
Running dry.
Okay, I want the gunner to get the kill, I think. Pantheron is not max rank yet.
We nailed it, Commander.
Beautiful.
Mission accomplished.
That was quite a mission. We managed to get through the Terra mission with no XCOM down. We took out a lot of aliens. Didn't prevent a whole lot of panic, but what's more important is the loot from all these aliens that we get. Which is going to be pretty massive here.
Not a scratch on anyone. The troops are better than I thought.
Beautiful. Wait, even Kunai is not damaged. Wait, does Field Surgeon work on shivs? Because Kunai took a hit point damage. So I'm wondering if Field Surgeon stopped that. Let's see, 8 sectoids, 8 floaters, 6 heavy floaters, 9 mutons, 2 muton elites, 2 cyber discs, 1 lid. 32 Illyrium and 57 alloys is excellent, but what's more important is the meld here. We get 52 meld because of all the mechtoids. 8 mechtoid cores. Floaters and mechtoids give a lot of meld, so this mission was meld-laden. That's huge. Absolutely huge.
Touch, Commander.
Well, that was a really good Terra mission. Just one mission so far today, one really big one. Looks like probably our covert op is next. Yeah, except for all the civs who died. What's the panic looking like? Mexico now in the orange. US actually didn't budge because they were already at 100 panic. So we don't even get an alert here. What's that request from Africa? Floater Rex. Oh, yeah, do that. Think? Don't do this. But yeah, do this.
Contact detected.
Scout. Might use an aim module here, or at least like a interception extender module.
Bangs out.
Yeah, collateral damage my own officer for a play that worked out. It was great. Nice. We got it. So we do get a downed scout. Do I want to go on a downed scout right now? Looking like probably yes. Yeah, we still have a bunch of people we want promoted, and we do want more loot and stuff. How is engineering looking? We have a lot of Illyrium and alloys, so we can afford to make something.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Probably want to build another Firestorm next month. Our Corsair armor's coming in soon. Better weapons would be nice. What are we researching?
I appreciate your
Sectopod
efforts to support
autopsy,
the
okay.
research team, Commander. I've
Or the
already put
foundry.
the new recruits to work in the lab.
We can get approved arc thrower. That's kind of good, actually. Advanced repair is one of the better things we can get with our 80 meld here. Some of the mech foundry projects are pretty good, too. Oh, I needed to not sell those floater corpses. Foolish. $150 for Nucleonics, jeez. Garrett Arish joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. We got a new cutie on the list during the XCOM content, no less. That's unusual. Welcome. Welcome to the list. No, we haven't paid for shaped armor yet. We should get it. We should get shaped armor soon. Need a few more floater corpses. We can get the Sentinel drone project for the Shivs. That one's fun. Give Shiv CCS. Close combat specialist. I think we're going to hold on for a bit, though. So, a downed scout. Let's see. Anyone coming back in less than 36 hours who I would really want on such a mission? Maybe the Composer. Death Strike in 1 hour. Aaron W in 1 hour. Okay, definitely spin for 1 hour. Yeah, 1 hour. see what we can do here. Get Peanut. Imagine we take Rusty Shackleford. Duke of Rockingham. Blacktron. Peanut. RNW. Take Infrared Eclipse for the smoke grenades. Take Bigfoot for the grenades. So do I want Bigfoot on the Exalt mission? It'll be fine. Then maybe Slate Ray? War Strike. I need a tank infantry, right? Yeah, War Strike. Yeah, War Strike. Okay, this is a passable squad. Have to take it slow and steady here. Might have to run away, but shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson, though. We take this slow, and if I activate more than one pod at one time, we just run away. Lessons have been learned. You and the Corsair. Just scoop. Please hit your targets. Actually, and a alloy bipod. Really need to hit the targets. You assume those remaining recruits will forever stay recruits? Probably. Probably. Not actually a guarantee. But yeah, very probably. Scope 2. It nukes. Job is to be very fast with grenade. Actually, no, be more armored than that, thanks. Peanut, you get Banshee. Do I trust you with the Gauss long rifle today? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. Black ammo? Jacketed rounds. Apollo targeting to the Goliath, I guess. Eclipse is here. I'm trying to capture anything right now. Be safer in Banshee. I don't love this squad, but they should be sufficient. Before I jump into this mission, chat, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. It's all tech sergeants, always has been. That should be decent. Shackleford is a gunnery sergeant. So is Duke of Rockingham. Everybody else is, yeah, tech sergeant. Is anyone going to get promoted here? No. Yes, Blacktron will be promoted to gunnery sergeant after this. Getting plat stab, which is good. Cool. Cool. But yeah, before we do this mission, I do need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back to a chat. All right, Twitch chat, we're back. How's it going, Curious Muons? No deaths for XCOM on that last mission. We killed 8 mechtoids and got 50 meld. It was a good time. All right, we're going to deploy here, and we're going to see what happens. I feel like this won't be too bad, but maybe.
Touching down.
It's okay if we have to run
Moving
away.
into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. The downed UFO is in a remote area outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
Lunch mission.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the
Okay,
outer
I
marker.
like this spawn.
Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big
Only
Sky.
have the motion tracker on the
Strike 1 is
shiv.
free to
It's a
engage
slate
hostile
oversight.
targets at the crash site.
Oh dear. All right. This is where I find out I have no shred, right? Yeah, we did not bring shred. What are we looking at here? This is a Juggernaut. I know shred, you say. Ginger Llama, thanks for the Prime sub and 52 months of support. What does the Juggernaut do? He's a big, big berserker. So we'll throw a chem grenade at it. Cover doesn't do much here. Wish they made Prime sub recurring? Yeah, we all do. It's never going to happen, though, sadly. Nah, that'll never happen. Alright, we have to rely on Shackleford. I don't like this already.
Afirmativo.
Hopefully this is the right way to do it. Run back a little bit.
Precision cafe.
Good. Perfect. One has sprinter, right? Yeah. Not the front one. No. Okay, so the big one can move further than the one in the back. That's the important distinction here. Although target the big one. Good start. Shackleford. Shackleford doesn't fire. Great. Oh, I didn't overwatch him. I'm stupid. Now we overwatch him.
Heading down now.
No. Revealing those Seekers was good. Shackleford shoots it instead of the Berserker. That's pretty scary. E9 for Rockingham. Not bringing Shred was a real bad idea. Things have gone awry. Yeah, they sure have. Damn it. That's good.
caído. Hostiles pacified.
Someone's getting bonked hard. Maybe. I'm a little bit more afraid of somebody getting killed by Seekers. Grapple too. I think I need Peanut to shoot the Berserker. Nice. Okay, he's dead. Peanut panics. That's a little sketchy. Can you kill it? Oh, you missed. Okay, that means the Goliath has to do it.
Heading to that location.
98%. Bruh. I think I'll use the flamethrower because that should be guaranteed kill. It says does 5 damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Engaging hostiles with fire.
Oh, he can't do anything because he's on acid actually. So this is fine that he's on 1 health, but I'm sad that he's on 1 health. Certainly. So he doesn't punch. No punching. That's actually fine. It's also fine. Okay, this is good, actually. Good turn. Really good turn, considering. Very happy with that. A little annoying. Shackleford knows how to use his pistol. Okay. Let's have the crit infantry kill some stuff here.
X-ray neutralized.
Kills for the tank. Kills for the tank. Two Seekers left. Get the other one. This is fine, right?
He's down.
Guardia. Roger that. Scanning.
Not quite.
Gonna need to reload soon.
3 more damage there. Sprinkle damage chipping our armor is kind of annoying. Give this one to infrared.
Copy that.
Wait, what? Hello? No one can see it. It's kind of a bug. Yeah, we're having some kind of line of sight bug here. There's a very small... Okay, let's try this first. Okay, I'll take that. Felt pretty justified in using a console command to fix that, but I'm okay with that outcome. Most of the squad can move. Most of the squad can move. Move Aaron W up a little bit here. Good. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, first pod, not that bad. We found out we don't have shred on this mission, which is an oversight. Not happy about that.
That's affirmative.
Stay steadied. You're gonna move up slightly and reload.
Das ist uns bereit.
Moving to Overwatch.
Tap rack back.
The meld is never free. Never have one says meld ever been free.
Ojos abiertos.
Yeah. It's a trap. It's a trap. We got 2 pods for 1, though. That's good. We see Sectoid Commander Mechtoid Drone. That's interesting. We see Muton, Floater. Okay, that's not bad. These are not bad pods. So we should be able to complete the mission. That's the important bit.
Moving out.
But yeah, I'm not going to get that meld. That's not happening. That is not going to happen.
Position confirmed.
Look out.
Moving.
Ya voy.
Affirmative.
Aye aye, Commander.
Yeah.
Moving out.
Moving to Overwatch.
We actually saw 3 pods. Okay. So it gives us a pretty good idea of where things are. Looks like everything moved away from the meld, so the meld is not a trap. Wait. The meld is no longer a trap. Hold on. I dash to it. Oh, not quite. Only the officer can get to it. Actually, no. Infrared Eclipse can get to it. I can't tell if that's a valid line of sight or not. I don't think I'm going to bet my life on it, though. That seems spooky. Let's not do that.
Moving to position. We've got multiple contacts.
Okay, sweet. We have contact. Although we're kind of out of position for that. Kind of. Kind of.
Got it covered.
I can't chem grenade those two. It's a little out of position. I can actually work with that, can't I? Now, let's see what we're dealing with first. The Commando is bring him on. That guy is a problem. This one has heat warheads. These are just regular ass mutons in the back. Actually, no, there's 1 muton elite too. So 3 muton elites and 1 muton. And I bet if I blow their cover, I can kill at least one of them here. Does seem like the smart thing to do.
Frag out!
95 on this one specifically. Oh, I can't see them. Well, I might be able to if I blow up the hut. I don't think I want to do that. No, it looks like this is in the way anyway. This feels right. Yeah, holo targeting on that guy would be great. Shiv can do it, yeah? Yeah, do it. Nice shot. Alright, have the sniper hit him. And have the crit infantry hit him. It's actually 99 with the pistol. Use the pistol then. 8 crit with a pistol's cool. I don't feel like we did enough, though.
Position confirmed.
Okay.
Smoke everybody here. That leaves Bigfoot a little bit exposed. He is in slight trouble. Maybe I can command him to hunker. That'd be smart. Need 25 to mind for that guy. Okay, suppress him. That should make him just run away. His turn. Command Bigfoot. Yes. Okay, that's pretty safe.
Heading there now.
Definitely like having taps on where the aliens are. Wow. Stands in the open and shoots at me. Even better. Excellent news. Ring fire? Yes. We have smoke protection, though, so he can't shoot at us. Let's have tac sense. Yes, full tac sense at the moment. And it's being so hard to hit.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
Shot. Okay, that put him below half, so now the crit infantry can kill him with Executioner.
Start keeping score.
Sweet. Not bring enough grenades. Scared.
On the move. Defensive posture behind watching.
Ya podemos seguir.
Stay hunkered.
A ello voy.
Good shot. Really good shot. In fact, now I could grenade him, but I don't really want to. Should at least be in like real cover here. No, you're gonna go over. Yeah. All right,
Let's
fine.
do this.
No reload for you. Aaron W nails it 1 in 4 to hit the Muton moving around. Good shot. Ooh. You guys are close now. Okay, we want to clean up this pod that we're dealing with and then get ready to deal with this group that is coming closer. Where'd that utility go? Scary. Like that I can't see it.
Ya voy.
Mierda, no puedes.
This guy's an easy kill, though. Get him, Peanut. That did not get him. Tron gets him.
X-ray ausgeschaltet.
I'm watching.
Okay, let's get reloaded, rearmed here.
Headed there now.
Rockingham will steady.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
On Overwatch.
Camera keeps panning into the darkness here. You guys are a lot closer now. We're stomping out the darkness here. Okay, there's the Muton lead. Aaron W nails a 1 in 3. It's been really, really good at the Overwatches.
Headed there now.
Where is he, though? Annoying. It's annoying.
I'm on the move. We're green to go. In Bewegung. Kann weitergehen.
Use me for cover. I don't mind.
Let's see where their circle is. I'm kind of scared here.
Bien.
Here.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Roger that. Scanning.
And then we're going to want Shackleford on Overwatch as they come in. Yeah, we are.
Dirijo allí.
Yeah, this will be disgusting.
Guardia, por
If he
supuesto.
gets him. If. Here they come. Shackleford only gets a 40%. Misses. At least the shiv hit. Pretty big Muton elite.
Daño negativo.
I'm gonna grenade the 2 that are close here. With Bigfoot. That's what he's for, is to take out these chunks of cover. And then we have really good aim at the Mutant Elite here. How many pods are there? There's like typically around 5 on missions now that we're very late into the campaign. It might be a little too much, but I'm enjoying it so far. We've been able to make progress consistently. So, hollow targeting with the gunner, yeah? Or with Shackleford, perhaps. With the gunner. Nice shots. Okay, if we can get him below half, then we can do Executioner again, which is important. Let's have the sniper try to hit a 65. Then Shackleford take a 65. Hits. Okay, now we can use the infantry. 93 to hit. Delicious. And 100 on this guy, too. Infantry. Very good build. Continues to be the best build. It's very, extremely good. Get suppressed or even mind frayed. 56 to mind fray. No, we'll suppress him. And then suppress this guy too. Aaron W's gonna shoot him. 80%. Shot. Still one Mutant Elite unaccounted for. Throw smoke out of the shiv. Should have made sure to cover the sniper. It's fine though. Those are close. I'll fall back a little bit. Meld goes away, that's fine. Wasn't expecting any. For infantry.
Could use some ammo over here.
Flank for Shackleford to reload. Shot, Peanut. Crit infantry again. Use your pistol. 100% to hit. Oh, it only did 1 damage. Alright, well, we know what has to happen then. Mind fray. Oh. Yes, the brain kill. The power of mind destroys you.
Heading for that location.
You fool. Big brain plays, yeah?
Moving to position. Moving to Overwatch.
Back here.
But has not moved in a while. Brain down, nerd. Is that our first side kill? No, we've had a couple of mind fray kills before. Been there, done that. Where is the Mutant Elite?
I'm on it, Commander.
already blew up all the cover here. It was rude. It was rude of them.
Yes, Commander. Reloaded.
I'm on the move. Ready to rock.
I'm on it.
En Bewegung. Bin wieder da.
A la orden, comandante. Cargado y listo.
Okay, lots of reloads. The mech reloaded too.
Mat online. Hey, you hear anything?
Fall back a bit. Steam is fine.
Headed there now.
Ah, I found the Meat Elite. Perfect.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
He will make a fine prize.
Contacts
RNW,
are
get him.
attempting to retreat.
50%. Oh, you got him, but you didn't get him, you know? You're supposed to get him. Shackleford, do it. There we go. That's how you get him. Okay, nobody's active. That's good news. So we can be a little bit aggressive here. Would like to get into better cover, whatever that means.
Headed there now. Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Paso ligero.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, they're all hiding in the UFO. I don't like that. Not like that.
Yes, Commander.
Nanda.
Ya voy.
To fight around here, maybe. That way I'm allowed to have cover. Better yet, these tractors are indestructible. Well, they can blow up, but they're still full cover after they blow up.
Ich mach
So
mich
that's
los.
nice.
Voy.
I have you covered.
Roger. Tracking.
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Okay. Do you have a battle scanner? No need to use it yet, though. Just wait a few turns.
Reload complete.
Empieza la fiesta.
Okay, they're right at the edge of my vision. Let's just wait one more turn. Come here. Excellent. Wait, what? Nothing happened. There's just a mechtoid inside the tractor. Hello?
Target still out.
Wait, and they're taking actions? Hold on, what's happening here?
Sie umgehen mich.
Weird. Infrared Eclipse got shot as part of that. And yes, he's inside the truck. Did anyone see the mechtoid inside the truck? Yes. You're not gonna like who. You're not gonna like who. Okay. Seems oddly fine. I'm just going to play it from here. This is obviously not supposed to happen. I'm just going to roll with it for the moment. Okay, that guy's completely screwed. Pretty sure this guy is also screwed. And I can lock down the Mechtoid, yeah? Seems like the safe spot right there. Let me look at the path. Yeah, okay, good. Wait, let me check that one more time. It should be safe. Our strike never dies, right? Well, could be safe. Good. Okay, that didn't get chemmed. It's odd. Should be safe, though.
Ya voy.
Vulcan Mechtoid. Yes, you're in smoke. Great. Suppress the Mechtoid.
Contento.
What's this thing? Town Centurion. I want to keep that too. This absolutely has to die, though.
Moving to position.
83, huh? Shots. Shoot, too. We missed it. Ah!
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
What's that sectoid commander gonna do anyway, right? Mile. I can get a guaranteed kill with a flamethrower. I'm going to do that, actually. That feels like the safe line here. Oh, that's out of line of sight, huh? In that case, take a 76. Great. Then Shackleford will go here. Take 100 at this guy. Doesn't kill him, though. Not good enough. Just war cries, though. It's a war strike. Hits him. Oh, that breaks suppression on the Mechtoid. This could be bad. Floater launches.
They're repositioning us.
Toman posiciones alrededor.
Okay, Mechtoid just overwatches. Seems like it got displaced into a real tile. It's no longer inside the truck now. But now it's in a real location. Which should have made it get acided, actually. But it's not acided. Okay, that floater on Overwatch is a bit of a problem. What am I doing about you? Yeah, janky position indeed. All right, Peanut, try to kill the big guy. Nice. Oh, I can see that with Blacktron. Okay, that's fine then. Everything is actually fine. Well, when I say everything, I don't mean everything. Okay. The bugs in my heavily modded game? It's more likely than you think. The Shiv. Oh, Shiv can already see him. Perfect. Well, I can see this guy with Shackleford. With smoke, you'll be fine. No more chems. Noted. If I kill that thing, you can move. That'd be really, 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 really cool. Alright, shoot. Let the Mouton. Scared of moving here.
On my way.
Do it though. Shot Aaron W. Shot Shackleford. Okay, what's left? We have 2 floaters and the 1 mectoid. So floater, floater, mectoid. That's it.
Adelante.
Here, still. So you're gonna move.
Moving out.
About the infantry. Infantry's gonna shoot at that guy. Nice. That was so good. That was a really good shot. Now I don't even need smoke, actually. Well, I might if the mectoid gets to do a thing. Let's just make sure we're kind of safe. I'm afraid of the mectoid still. It certainly might do nasty things to me. Yep, here it comes. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. 4 strike takes 9 to the face. What tanks are for? He's alive. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's why I had to smoke everybody here, because if the mectoid shoots somebody here, I need them to live. Alright, we should be able to kill this mectoid pretty easily. Don't have that much DR, thankfully. We have a heat gunner with double tap. Oh yeah, 14 plus 13. Disgusting. Okay, who wants a kill? Aaron W probably wants a kill. Actually, no. We want the Smoke Grenadier. No, not Bigfoot. Invert Eclipse. You get it.
Gets up.
Okay, a little rough around the edges. Do we have region biofield? We do. I'm going to use that.
Sí, señor.
Only one floater left. Okay, this is looking pretty good, actually.
Killing time. Ready to rock.
Reloading weapons.
Let's do this.
Overwatch. Roger.
Cargado y listo.
We're green to go.
Geladen und entsichert.
That might have been everything except for the command pod, actually.
Sound.
What is the alien research at? We're not yet a full year into the campaign. Probably in the 500 to 600 range, if I had to guess.
Sie wollen sich zurückziehen.
I'll give this one to Aaron W. And more strike, heal. Can't believe he tanked that mechtoid hit. That was impressive. Alright, let's just throw a battle scanner into the UFO and see what we are dealing with here.
Ojos abiertos.
Is that just regular sectoids? No, that is 2 sectoid commanders and a mutant elite. Okay, that is not regular sectoids.
10-4.
Not even a little bit is that regular sectoids.
Time to motor.
Actually, shoot one of them from here. It's not bad.
Solid copy.
Yeah, we definitely want Bigfoot up close because we have 1 grenade left. You know, actually cannot see. Interesting. Oh, can Shackleford do the thing? Be really nice. Let's see if we can have Shackleford do the thing. Overwatch Shackleford and shoot this nerd. 14 crit, good shot.
So heiß hier.
Shackleford takes a reaction shot at the other sectoid commander, hits it for another 14. Excellent, that's the thing.
On the move.
Bigfoot.
Got it covered.
Bigfoot hitters. Peanut. Peanut fails to get a kill. Tank is too far back. Not bad. Oh, Peanut. You're still the bad sniper in our hearts.
X-ray down.
Do some damage. Damage is good.
Cover going now.
Standing back.
Take a 31. Sure.
Wir spielen hier.
Clink. Yeah, NW does not care about the Sector Commander's gun. Does care about its brain. I think that was the battle scanner that said immune there. It's odd. Can't grapple yet.
Moving out.
That though. Something funky here? I'm doing something funky here. Double suppressing the Muton Elite and then flanking it with a shiv. That should force it to run. Also gonna put Overwatch, Shackleford on Overwatch, that is. Still doesn't care. Oh! Unexpected. Just stands still and shoots at the shiv. 48%. Never expect the usual plays from Mutons. They can really throw you off guard. But now we can aggressively flank, right? Let's just double check for CCS. No. So the shiv can get right up in there. And so can RW. May or may not kill. It sure did. Shot. Alright, we managed to clear out the small UFO. That went well. We had some small UFOs go badly in recent months. Shot the color right off his armor, that's right.
Moving out.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Tiro desviado.
Moving out.
Heading to that location.
Everyone can see it, it's suppressed. This should be a pretty easy cleanup here. Mind controls War Strike. While he's shooting at it. Which causes Shackleford to panic. Could be spicy. I think we're fine though. Yeah, we can just flank it with Duke of Rockingham. Try not to shoot at my own unit, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Rockingham kill it. It's the easy way out here. Blah.
Another one down.
GG.
Good work, Commander.
Absolutely GG. War Strike takes 18 days for the Mechtoid flank. Infrared Eclipse takes 13 days for... I don't know what. Blacktron gets promoted. 10 health is nice. We score some Illyrium and alloys, and intact power source is nice, too. Did damage one Gauss rifle. That's no biggie. Cool. Good mission. Very good mission. Need this many secret wrecks, right? I certainly don't need 749 weapon fragments. Maybe that's not true.
The aliens are definitely persistent. Whatever it is they're doing, they're not giving up without a fight.
I want Titan armor. That's what I want. So how's the hangar looking? Good. Soon to be good. Adequate. Adequate. It's fine. Sectopod autopsy complete. You now make battle computers, which are pretty sweet. Although this robot is neither alive nor sentient, it is strangely self-aware. We're still uncovering the functional details for this, quote, species, but from what we've seen so far, this machine is a masterpiece of technology. Based on our initial testing, we've discovered an extremely intricate program that's implanted in their macro processors. This combat control program, combined with the Sectopod's imposing 10-meter frame, makes for an extremely dangerous weapon. Powered by the same energy source that fuels an alien craft, these machines wield unparalleled firepower. Perhaps the biggest mystery is the secret of how they're being controlled. Note that its large size renders reaction fire against it more accurate. Is it time to start researching plasma? I think it is. 5 alien carbines. We don't actually have enough weapons captured. Sad. Have to do some more capture missions soon. That would make doing improved arc thrower worth it. Let's do it. Because this also lets us repair, right? Or no, that's field repairs. Noted. Okay. Get a boat done.
We're certainly keeping the boys down.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Alright, and our covert op mission is here. We have to eliminate all Exalt forces in the area of operations one last time. This could be tricky. I don't want a couple in the zoners. Ironclad is 56 hours. We can take Biscuit, though. Yeah, we have to beware the Exalt Rocketeers. We've tasted their sting before. Not now. Yeah, we get more armor. That's good. Lost Gun is back. Oh yeah, Transformer is back. Is Biscuit back? Biscuit should be back now.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your
Yeah,
progress.
Biscuit's here. Okay. Tricky mission. The answer is to blorg them. Of course. Okay, but it's not damaged. Good. You're gonna want some Rocketeers on this one, that's for sure. Or gets Baalor. Okay, I want to take a Ramclaw too. Yeah, I think we need Ramclaw on this. Ramclaw Biscuit. Death Strike, Bigfoot hit Nyx. What do you with CCS? Corsair over Banshee. Is safer. Crits. We want crits. Big juicy crits. Look at assault. Uh-oh. Need neural gun light. I imagine I need shredder rockets. Means you don't actually get very many. Take a grenade. And then let's bring Barrel Mist, who also has a very good aim for Rocketeer. Take a shredder rocket, screw it. Yeah, you'll have perfect aim when steadying a rocket. That's nice. Explosives. In the zone. Assault. We need an officer. Yeah, we need an officer here. Crit error. You are technically an officer. Let's take Vintage Luke. No, let's take crit error here. Bad at this mission is the thing. Your job is to officer. Whatever that means. Some grenades. Smoke shouldn't be used much. And then... do we take Mozgon? Take a bad crit infantry. Bad crit infantry is still pretty good. Also don't mind a hit and run scout. Oh, actually, Fourier Transformer needs to go to the Scilabs. Let's put them in there right now. With 85 will, you're gonna get, I guess, Science Spire. Anyone else ready for brain training? Negative. Okay, that's fine.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
So who will it be? Be Slake Ray. Slake Ray is pretty good. Let's take Slake Ray. Good. Okay, so we have a pretty high-powered team here. Hopefully we'll be able to churn through the Exalt quickly. We've seen before that there's lots and lots and lots of Exalts on this mission. Or these missions, so it could be quite a cluster. I do hate to do this, chat, but I am really hungry here. So I'm going to leave this mission until tomorrow when we'll play more. Promise we'll do a bit longer of a XCOM session tomorrow. But yeah, we are going to save our squad setup and get going here. 'Cause I'm hungry, man. So that means next session we'll be taking on Exalt in this mission, and then possibly taking on Exalt in the Exalt HQ. This is the last, if we win, that is. This is the last covert op we have to do, as we'll eliminate either Brazil or Egypt from contention. And then, hopefully, before the month ends, we can take on Exalt. We have 9 days. I'm hopeful. Hopefully we can do that. The Titan armor will be done before then. That's good. And yeah, Exalt HQ is hella rewarding. Lots of money, lots of meld to be had on that mission. See you later, Sweet Cycler, Andy Sue, Xylon the Consequential, Voltaic, Argot's Blorg, Zavern, and everybody else. Thank you, my loyal council members, for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Until then, everybody, toodaloo, my friends. And good night. Bye-bye.